Hey, what's up, Asuna? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Hey, what's up, wrong person? Missed the first. That's alright, man. At least it's against somebody who's not always here, right? So, you know, nothing too bad. 19 hours from now. 5 hours. Okay. I should condense one more. You know, I should have started 2.5 hours ago. But a lot of things happened, so I was thinking about you for the last few days. Aw, man, that's so sweet. You're gonna make me blush. Really though, that's so sweet of you. Hey, what's up, Ali? How you doing, man? I was looking for someone who wants an editor. Oh, really? You know? Oh, shoot. Wait a moment. My ping is not right. Like, I could use one, but like, and I've had like one guy offer, make an offer like around last year. And I don't know, like I just didn't know how to handle it. Like I didn't know how to, like, I was too embarrassed to, like, I don't know, like I can't, obviously I have nothing to pay an editor with. So like the best I got is, okay, I'll pay you, I don't know, like if the video makes, and like I don't even know like how much do editors make a video? I mean, obviously it depends on like how long it is and like how much work they have to do, etc. But like I have no idea what it, I don't even know how much an editor makes. Oh, that was wrong. An editor makes per video. Did he contact again? No. I mean, like, I basically said I have no way to pay you. So like, at that point, like any editor, or like anyone really with, you know, with like a sense, who has any skill and are offering their services to you, would just get up and, okay, thank you for your time. So, yeah. I don't have your exam tomorrow. Mechanisms, electronics. I haven't started what is that? Reviewing? Is it supposed to be reviewing? Can't bring myself to. That's alright, man. Hey, such is life. Hey, what's up, Jace? How you doing, man? Need to go to bed, though, because I'm tired now. It's alright, man. Please, take care of real life before some random dude on the internet. This person asked you last year, I was on that stream. I was also thinking if you're, forgot or not. I mean, it's one of, like, I don't know how many streams I've even done since last year. So, like, yeah. So, bye, RJ. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks, Jace. Take care, man. Anyway, basically, like what I'm thinking is like, okay, I have nothing to pay a proper editor with, because you know, like YouTube, I mean, it makes something, but like it doesn't really. It's basically just me streaming, and like what little I make off of ad revenue is just reducing how much money I'm losing by using up electricity from me using my computer. That's basically it. Yeah. It's just that I lose less money because I lose less money from using up electricity. That's basically it. It doesn't make anything. So like my thought process was like, okay, I mean, I know this is stupid, and I know that like no self-respecting person would ever, you know, would not be insulted by an offer like this, but I was kind of thinking, okay, so if the video makes $20, if the video makes $20 in ad revenue, like maybe not even $20, I don't know, like again, however much video like editors typically make a video, like not lowballing, but like also not like highballing, but like just okay. You know what I don't know how to explain it. Not high, not like insanely highly paid editors, not also not really low paid editors, but just okay, just reasonable for like the amount of time that you spend working on it, and of course the skill and the talent that you had to put into it. So I don't know, like something like $10, $20, however much that is. And if the video makes, I don't know, like $10, $15, $20, okay, I'll give you the $20. If it makes more than that, then like I'll give you $20 and the rest of it's mine. And then like, you know, eventually once like if it ends up making a significant amount, like significantly more than $20 consistently, then I'll probably start, I don't know, like we'll probably talk more about it, like come up with like some sort of more stable, like not salary, but more like instead of like per video or like however much the video makes, it could be something like a monthly fixed figure, regardless of how much videos make. Is everyone here an adult? No. I think most people are here like high school age, maybe college, and then like a couple of adults here and there. I'm thinking of buying a MacBook, seeing how the price drops each year. I'm sorry, I'm just not familiar with MacBook pricing. Why MacBook though? How's the weather there where you are? It's a little better. Oh, sorry, better, warmer. It's a little warmer today than recently. Oh wait, I got a piece. I think I got a piece that was usable. A little warmer. Today was a little warmer than the past couple of days. But not like summer warm. Still manageable. I think I'm just lucky enough that the city I live in it's prone to flooding, but not like flooding like deadly flooding. More like, okay, make sure that all the electronics, that there are no electronics on the ground, and like all, I don't know, like paper important paper stuff, anything cardboard that's important is off the ground and on a table somewhere. That's like, you know, and it's not even like the whole place, it's just like a section of the city that's prone to floods here. Yeah, how about you, Chokoshu? You're Filipino, right? You're in the Philippines? MacBook is a laptop product called by Apple company. Sorry, did someone ask? uh, hang on. Did someone ask what a MacBook is, or is that are you being sarcastic, Asuna? Playing chess was. Alright, what is there? Okay. One of my worst and best decisions ever. Joy of winning is crazy, but the despair after losing is 10 times worse. And I'm on a six, 6 time losing streak. All right. Well, at least I got one barely usable piece now of this artifact set. Not too bad. Not too bad. Off to a great start. You asked? No, no. I mean, like I asked why. Sorry. Like I don't know if it sounded like what, but I asked why. Why a MacBook? Why not PC? Woo! Man, it could have been better. Could have been so much better. Wow. Those are some really high rolls. 2.5 divided by 3, 7. Wow, average of 7.5 per roll and 7.4 divided by 2. This is like max roll. 2 max rolls of crit rate. Man, that could have been so much better. But hey, I mean, like, despite 2 rolls going into useless stats, it's still somehow really good. Just by, giving me high rolls instead of low rolls, like copium. Seems I'm gonna say goodbye to Navia for now, too. Too bad. I got unlucky and got the look in 40 pity. 40 pity? It's not too... At least, at least 40 pity. At least it's early-ish. Zone area, rain doesn't stop you. Really? Yeah, my wife keeps telling me that, like, she sees, I guess, videos or, like, news. I don't know. Social media, I guess. what do you count social media as? Like, it's not really news because it's just stuff that other people share. I guess videos, information. I guess, yeah, from social media about Luzon and how it's the weather's kind of crazy in Luzon. Okay, I think I'm done on this account. Where I live is it's raining continuously, but no flooding, and I really like this weather here. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, man. It's possible that you're not in a flood-prone area. Like, maybe it's like where you live is like, maybe it's elevated. Maybe it's like just so slightly elevated, like it's a couple of meters above sea level. Maybe that's why it's not prone to flooding. I want to play games, actually. I'm learning coding and other stuff, so portability leads a better start. That's true. Oh, wait. Hey, Asuna, do you need a laptop, like, soon, like, very soon? Because if you ask me, I think Windows PCs are about to get interesting in the next couple of generations. So, I don't know, like, maybe if you can wait, like, if you don't need one right now, and if you don't mind waiting, like, 2 or 3, even 4 more years, the, what is it called? Shoot. ARM, there you go. ARM laptops are about to get really interesting over the next couple of generations. I don't know, like, how much into tech you are, Asuna. Let me know, because, like, I'd love to. I'd love to explain it a bit more, because I don't know. Like I'm just a techie man. I love tech. I love talking about it. Some people have 100 great primos because they don't save, or sorry, they don't spend it at all. And some people are just whales. They're like the son or daughter of an oil millionaire in Dubai or something, and they somehow, for some reason, play Genshin Impact. RJ Strongbox session win. Hopefully never. I hate strongboxing. It takes up so much time, and like it's time that like I have to actually focus, right? Like I can't have my attention divided on it, because like I have to pay attention to like what artifacts have potential and leveling them up, etc. Like it takes all of my attention, and it takes up so much time. This is the wrong domain for me to be doing this. I'll be running all the way to the end. Is Asuna still here? Okay, later, gotta go. Oh, she left. He left. Okay. all right. MacBooks don't come with a fan / cooler. That's why they can't do heavy tasks, which is where they fall behind. Do ARM laptops? Because okay, sorry, not ARM laptops, but ARM MacBooks. Ever since like the past couple of generations, Apple has moved their MacBooks over to ARM CPUs. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they still have fans. But the first generation of ARM Windows PCs are really interesting. And by interesting, I mean like they're right now, if you like, it's hard to justify buying one, especially for general use case. Especially if you do like some specific work that's not very common. Sadly, no fans. I think it's still smooth. Because this year, Qualcomm? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Qualcomm released a couple of ARM CPUs for Windows PCs. And they were really good. They were about as good as like the current gen like mid-range laptops, but had so much more battery life. And by so much more, I mean like really good standby time, like basically like MacBook levels of battery life. And because it's only the first generation, it's likely to get a lot better over the coming next few generations. So that's why earlier I mentioned if you could wait, like if you don't need it right now, like if you could wait like 3-4 years, they're about to get really good. Do you guys know who Michael Reeves is? Michael Reeves, isn't he like I don't know if he's an engineer, but like he's like a really smart like science dude. Makes quite funny science videos. Like there's I remember he made one video where he made what he refers to as a as a robotic I guess like a surgery robot, and that was like following that ad of this like this company who makes robots for surgery, like really precise robots for surgery. And then I think that's him, right? Is that him? That's Michael Reeves, right, Boney? Unhinged guy, basically, yeah. Unhinged, like, science guy. I don't follow him, but I really only know about him because Dr. Mike ended up talking about him and reacting to reacting to his video like about the whole like surgery robot. Yeah, okay, we're done. Done here. His mom's Filipino. Ah, that's pretty cool. He also made a boring video? A boring video. I mean, hasn't every YouTuber under the sun made at least one boring video? I'll follow him too. Sometimes my YouTube recommends his videos. Oh, okay. I've never been recommended his videos before. You guys talking about all these things while my phone starts lagging in co-op mode because of too many effects. Oh, are you playing Genshin now on your phone? Well, maybe lower down the SFX settings, like specifically these two. And shadow, if you're, like if you could live with like basic shadows, then shadows make a huge difference when it comes to how much computing resources a game takes up. He uploaded a video named The Boring Video where he went biking in the desert. One of his best videos. I mean, just judging by the title, yeah, Unhinged is pretty appropriate. I have everything lowered down to the minimum. Oh wait, oh no, I'm in a domain. I can't show it now. There's like this thing in, oh dear, in graphics settings that I recently, oh, I didn't get a, oh, I'm an idiot. That's why I didn't get a crystallize, because I didn't summon. No, I this thing. Oh boy. That was awful. What an awful location. His shield ran out. I didn't even get to use Naida's buff. And now we're just waiting. Because I don't want to use my burst now. AC6 characters, yes, Ganyu. What will be the recommended chipset for Genshin when Natlan comes? Recommended chipset. What do you mean? I don't think. I mean, I would imagine Hoyo doesn't want to increase how much, like, the minimum spec requirements for Genshin. Because, like, Genshin, again, Genshin is. It can be. It's, like, cross platform, right? So I can imagine they want as many people to be able to play their game as possible. But at the same time, they don't want to lower the graphics fidelity of Genshin too far down that all their players that can afford higher end devices end up, like disliking the game because it's not as pretty anymore. And trying to target too low of a demographic, low as in like low spec of a demographic, is also a bad choice because if somebody can't afford even like a $300 smartphone, then it's unlikely that they can afford to buy anything in it. So they're most likely going to be free to play and not really earn anything. Not really earn Hoyo anything. Oh, that was smooth. Don't have any C6 characters. Is it bad? Is it bad to not have any C6 characters? If you're a whale, then I think it's bad. But if you're not a whale, then that's normal. Oh. I have 5 chapters, 100 plus slides each chapter to revise for tomorrow's exam. I think you should just... There is a... Okay, just like in Genshin, right? Like, you know how to build your characters. Just like in Genshin, there is a point of diminishing returns, right? For, like, how much resin you put into a domain. Should you stop farming an artifact domain? Like, is spending another 1,000 resin in said domain worth getting, like, 2% more crit rate? Right? So there's a point of diminishing returns. And it's the same in life. There's a point of diminishing returns into how much you grind, like, the stuff that you have to do. But there's also a point of diminishing returns because at some point you're grinding and grinding and grinding that way, but you're also losing sleep, which means, and at some point you lose enough sleep, you won't be functional at all the next day. And because, and despite preparing all you have, all you could, all that preparation will just go to waste because you're not functional because of lacking too much sleep. Both because I'm low AR? Okay, well that's just normal. That's just normal, Thin. If you're low AR, teleport another... Yeah, okay. Wait, are we ready to start this? Okay. I'll get my speedrunning team ready. Okay, let's start. I'm probably going to be dialogue skipping for the next 2 hours, so I'm gonna get a lot of opportunities to chat with you guys. Oh, yikes, English. Forgot language. Aiming to pull for Arlecchino? Oh, that's a pretty good first choice, Finn. Yeah, don't worry, man. Genshin is not. It's just because your account is lacking now doesn't mean it's gonna be lacking forever. And there's nothing that you have to do that is so drastic to make your account better right now. It will just get better. You just have to keep playing. That's really it.
Look weird.
I thought you started a new account for a second, RJ. No, it's my main account. MediaTek are getting good in the market because they run well and produce less heat, consume battery less. That didn't used to be the case, right? I remember MediaTek being they weren't necessarily like the hot SoCs or like the low battery SoCs, but they certainly were not in second place. Like they were quite far. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I guess some generations were second place, but like not close to first place. But they like very slowly. They got better and better.
They were so fast.
They got better and better. That to the point where I don't know if you guys know CMF. CMF is basically the budget sub-brand of the company, of the Nothing Company. Nothing Company was founded by Carl Pei, one of the founders of OnePlus, after he left OnePlus. So, and CMF, from what I remember, uses a MediaTek SoC, and it's really good.
They make their way.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's all came down.
That's really the nice thing about being the underdog, right? Like for example, look at AMD, right? Look at where AMD is now. AMD for the longest time has always been the underdog, and they've always been like nobody rooted for them, like nobody liked AMD CPUs and GPUs for a very long time. And then look at them now. Right? Look at them now. Like they're ahead in the CPU game, at least in the consumer market. Intel just has established really good long-term relationships with their commercial clients, and I think that's mainly the reason why they're still. I think Intel is still ahead, like in terms of like commercial use.
If you could just wait
like in data centers and stuff.
Barry should be.
Traveler, Paimon! Paimon knows that.
But I don't know.
It's really you.
Or like the day-to-day end user.
It's the and at first.
AMD really is the way to go nowadays for CPUs. GPUs too, as long as you're not looking for like the most top of the line GPUs, like if you're looking for like mid-range GPUs that are like really good value for how much you pay for them. I don't remember the specific model numbers, but they're like the last one or two generations of the highest end GPUs that AMD makes are basically like mid-range GPUs. They're like mid-range NVIDIA GPUs, GPU equivalents, but much cheaper. This quest got some fan service, not gonna lie. It does. it certainly does. Yeah, it really does. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like it's fan service, but at the same time, it's also really. It's full of memes. It's like I don't know who was in charge of this, but I kind of don't believe. I don't know. Like it makes me think that the guy in charge of this main event is not like the guy in charge of Genshin overall. I don't know. It's hard to believe.
Is here, and she brought her companions.
This is like a
Grandpa
Disney
was
movie.
Right. They do
Well,
look promising.
Yeah.
Hello there, everyone.
Basically,
heard
and
you were
like
working on a
Nilou is like the
piping for the
princess that
calligraphy
we're
tavern.
following around.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you
Oh,
with
it's like
our petty problems, my lady.
it's like
Don't you worry. We have it
shoot,
all under
Enchanted.
control.
You guys seen that movie, Enchanted? I don't remember what year it was from, but it was like from quite a while ago. Game of Phone 1 was to my liking. A bit nerdy but unique. But they
Please
went
don't
on
fight.
with the no
So,
charger in the box strategy as well. It's like everyone has been going this route nowadays. I hope Motorola never does this. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's any way that's turning around. The train's already left. The fact that like this is one of the things that I hate Apple the most about is they start trends like these and everybody just follows because like okay, right, try and think about this. Apple took out the headphone jack and then I'm sure like every major Android phone manufacturer afterwards was like, wait, you can do that?
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups.
Hey,
without
they're
getting
still
too
buying
wet.
iPhones without the headphone jack. You can do that?
Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is. It's not green.
Wait, really?
Well,
Wait,
Just
Just a sip.
okay.
Promise. Okay,
All right.
Here goes.
And then like everybody followed.
Wait, does that mean the goddess?
And then
No wonder
and
they
then
may be
Apple is also
I'm not
the one
really
who
sure I
started
can really
the
wrap-
no
What do you
charger
mean?
in the
You can't wrap
box
your head around-
thing
Don't be
because
ridiculous.
and their
There's no
reasoning
way
was
you-
like,
Oh,
oh, we care
fine.
about the
It was my
environment, etc.
grandfather,
You know, like
alright?
and like
He
our
was
customers
decent.
already have
Alright.
chargers anyway. They don't want
Cut
another
the
charger,
theatrics.
right?
Wait, so
And because of this, our
so-
box is smaller,
magic.
That's enough out of you.
which
All your
means less
boasting is
waste.
Oh no, it's all right.
the owner.
Traveler, Paimon.
And now, yeah,
we should make our way
we
to
have
the next
companies
location.
following them with no charger in the box. You watch anime? Oh yeah, of course. I don't think there's a guy out there who plays Genshin that doesn't watch anime, my dude.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Oh right here.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Who says that?
Yeah! Skyward!
Remember the days when just having a keypad phone was crazy? Remember the days when BlackBerry said
babe.
nobody's gonna buy that a
won't
phone with
interrupt
no
you.
keyboard?
Oh, the forest
That
berries
happened, yep.
here. For the love of
What?
Oh,
Our
don't
business
pressure
customers
yourselves
will
on
never
life.
bite.
We've the grass.
They
No
do.
keyboard? What kind of productivity can you do with that?
No. It's just,
We're our trump card. Our best.
I know,
Which-
I know.
Which
but
Ganara
So
do you
he
like?
is a victim
Sorry,
of the fading
Ali, what's a
sword play,
Ganara?
Sad Mr. Stream. They smile, and we just need
Remember
to
the
help you
days?
remember
No.
how to sing, right?
They've all been the
What you'll
same, just
say,
recycled
sweetheart.
and formatted differently.
worry about
Yeah,
it,
you
Mr.
know,
Alright,
another
then.
something that I hate about anime and like manga recently, and like over the last couple, like maybe 1 or 2 years, has been the never-ending pile of hot garbage. The never-ending hot pile of garbage that is isekai overpowered MCs that have been coming out left and right. And I hate it so much because like it's at first it was like okay cool, but then like at some point it just gets old. It just gets annoying.
feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses of but
Thank you, everyone.
Glad to hear.
Coming from someone
You've got
literally
one
in the
final
process
stop.
of making a book or
Let's go.
manga. I don't know, man, because like ever since
What trinkets have we here? Present them for
ever since One Punch Man, like I'm sure there were plenty before One Punch Man, but like just not in the mainstream. They were like very, I don't know, like just very much like very far in the background. But ever since One Punch Man, the amount of overpowered MCs it's just gotten crazy. So like isekai, that's always been a pretty popular genre, I think. I'm not sure like what started the whole isekai genre.
These could be salvaged for parts.
I think it was like it wasn't like just one anime made isekai popular overnight. I think it was like it was more like multiple like not very popular ones just got better and better and better until at some point isekai itself just became like a really popular genre. It was more like a gradual thing, but like the overpowered MC thing, that was, I think that's all One Punch Man. Sorry, this is not part of the quest, isn't it? One Punch Man is just a meme. Too strong MC anime. It's really funny because of how OP Saitama is. Yeah, but like everyone loved it, and ever since then, that genre has just, I don't know, it just hasn't stopped. Can you see who's watching your stream? I don't think I can. Hang on, let me see. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but
Yeah, why do you ask, Boney?
Oh, my dear Citrus.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hazelnuts on Miss Citrus.
I appreciate the kind words.
Are you all
Could
That's
you get
possible.
the net? Of course.
What's possible? Oh, being able to see who's watching? Yeah. I just have to look at I just have to click like the 3 dots above chat, like on the above to the right of chat, and then there's like a drop down menu. One of them says participants, and that's how I see.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Just, jeez, there you go.
perhaps
Perfect.
Even us, we can see it. You
My
can
neck
see it
feels
too.
much-
so they're really
Thank you.
Sorry, I just
so
haven't
much,
watched.
That's another problem
I
solved.
just haven't watched that many streamers on YouTube, really. I mean, like in general, I just don't watch streamers in general. I don't know. I guess the only stream that I so far have found myself to enjoy watching is the WAN show, like from LTT, and it's mostly because so obviously they talk tech. And even if it's not even fully tech, they talk about it from the tech side of things. And because, well, you know, like LTT at this point is a you know, it's a company, it's a business. They talk about the business side of things too. I also like MKBHD, like you know, and how like I like listening to MKBHD's like I like his I guess reviews, product reviews, not all of them, but like some of them, but mostly because he also talks about the business side of it. Like he goes into like why he thinks a product was made like this, why a product was made like that, and it gives me an idea of like, oh, okay, so like this is why this product is designed this way, and because it's designed this way, I feel this way about it. So and because I'm hearing like the business side of the decision making, I understand why I hate this product.
Make sure you listen. Hadi Sara. Listen. Running.
Time to sleep now, bye. Alright, hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Nash. Take care, man.
Hey, come back here.
Hi, what's up, Vortex? How you doing, man? I see participants, but it only shows 5 of us who are chatting, including you. I think that might be... Yeah, maybe that's, like, in participants, it's maybe it's the only the people who are sending messages? I don't know, maybe.
You were right.
Transparent. Already? That's right. Yeah. Traveler, Paimon. Sure thing. Well, what? How did you... Logic.
Stabilize.
Surprise! Haha!
I will have order.
Oh, you're still alive.
Positions. That should be everything, right? What should we do now? Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Yeah, skyward.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room. Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near... Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see.
Recently, I've been finding
you do this,
anime
and this,
lately, but like
then
I haven't found anything really good.
it's done.
But I found some that are okay.
Wow.
Yeah, they're okay. And like I think the main reason why I'm still watching them is because I already started watching them. But I found some really good ones as well. Found some really good ones. Like
Grandpa,
Mushoku Tensei. I don't know
let's go.
what it is about the show. I think it's okay. So I think the biggest factor is like the art style and the animation style. I just really like that kind of art style and animation style. I think that's the biggest factor, and the story is okay as well.
Forest, please heed my word. May your spring.
And I don't know. I just have a thing for elves, really. I really like what's her name? What's her name? Sylphie. Oh, also, recently I got really into what was it? Slime, reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, it's just cutscenes, man. Don't worry, Ali. It's just that cutscenes and weekly bosses are really loud. I don't know why.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Apparently, reincarnated as a slime is really popular. Like, at least its novels are.
I remember now. It was
And
me,
I also
the hero
recently,
who shall
like over the
save
last
this
couple of months,
world.
I
Will
I watched
descend-
Overlord,
That's why.
and
If
the
not
anime
you,
itself
then
is
who
kind of
else?
popular. It's not
Hey,
super
you've
popular,
already
at least
helped
not
her.
from
Fair-
from what I know. But like it's kind of popular,
As
and it has
expected.
been
I'll
kind of
collect you.
popular ever since
Heroes
it came out.
Once you've arrived,
But then I
at
also
the
realized how
I'm
popular
afraid
the
so.
novels were.
There are still other people who
Are
need my help.
rather.
I won't go far, so be it.
I'll head to the station.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass.
The parents were having almost every episode. Well, you know what? I think okay. I would say that's like the second most important part of Mushoku Tensei that I really enjoy is it's an isekai that has an overpowered main character, but it's not so cartoony. It's like they somehow managed to like make it really well grounded.
Morning.
Ainz is the most human than the humans there.
Time for our next fairy tale adventure.
Yeah, that's the thing though, is like
Station Grandpa Owen told us about.
it's kind of nuts how crazy all the humans were there. Like there are a couple of exceptions. Like there was this I don't remember what kind of royal he was, but he was like he was a pretty important dude, and like
Skyward.
he's like a side character, but he's a side character that had quite a bit of screen time. He was like one of the lower ranking lords, and at some point I guess he like took a long break, like for a couple of months, like to spend time with his son. But he was somehow really needed by the kingdom because the kingdom's prince died or something like that. I forgot. He seemed reasonable. At first, I thought he was like one of the, one of those annoying people.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa.
But yeah, like later on, he became like a really reasonable character.
Is everything okay?
The hero.
Oh, it's a. Does the maritime?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're back. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
I've been reading this novel. I'm really excited for the anime to come out. What novel is that, Ali?
Pleasure to meet you,
Genshin
everyone.
streamer
My
wants
name is
milk.
Will, and I'll be the conductor.
wow, it's a little.
Yes.
And guess who I'm using today?
And what?
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to.
Of course, my lady. It would be an. Well then, all aboard. Sit anywhere you like.
Did one of you just say something? Wasn't me. Fish. What's Kirara doing here?
Eating her own tail, apparently.
Is she a friend of yours? Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first. So noisy. Is it morning already? Oh, morning. Huh? Traveler!
Lord of the Mysteries.
It's you,
alright.
which means...
Madam, sleeping over.
Maybe Ain's methods are brutal and cruel, but his mindset about morals
wasn't
is
just a
better
dream.
than the
It's
humans in that
alright,
world.
Kirara.
Well, most of them, at
Apparently
least.
we're in a
Most of them. Yeah, because like the thing is, like most of the humans in that world, especially like the royals and like the leaders, I think the problem is because everyone is so threatened by Ainz, like they aren't, instead of banding together to fight a common enemy, or at least just being reasonable, right? Like just being reasonable, like so that Ainz would leave them alone. Instead of doing that, they're clamoring on top of each other, just to survive. Right? They are like they're killing each other. Like I remember,
Dear passenger.
Oh yeah.
didn't they? Oh, they killed the prince, like the younger brother prince, like who I thought initially, like at the beginning, like, when we were first introduced to him, he was the annoying younger brother prince who like had, I don't know, like who didn't take any responsibility at all and was just interested in power, etc. And then like he really, I don't know, like he really changed over the course of a couple of months, and he became just a reasonable leader. He even got to talk to Ainz, and then like Ainz kind of respected him, and then like his own people killed him just to survive.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, like it's like what you know like Sasuke from Naruto, right? Like Sasuke was gonna become like the big bad guy in hopes that everyone would unite.
We don't want anyone
Would unite against a common enemy. And then like in that world, everybody did the opposite. Everybody did the opposite of what Sasuke would have wanted.
The forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they won't be too scared of me.
Albedo and the vampire girl.
We'll be
Vampire
arriving at our
girl.
destination shortly. Please
what was her
prepare to
name?
disembark.
I keep forgetting her name. Mine?
Here we
I
are.
really don't
Constellation
understand like
Metro.
what her name was. But that's what I think I was hearing every time I heard somebody say her name. Mine. Naruto, one of the worst fathers in anime history. Oh, Shaltier. Wait, mine. Where am I here? Remembering the name mine from?
I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something we want us to come. It's okay.
It's from some other anime.
You know what I mean, right? Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Okay. Now that you
Run
mentioned
and get the
Shaltier, okay, so
food.
that's it. But like, where's mine coming from? Naruto is fatherless when he was a kid. Well, well, good point. Good point. That's actually a pretty good defense. In Naruto's in Naruto's side.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
And like if you think about it too, the only father figure that he should have had was the third Hokage, right? And like
Help me!
we never saw the third Hokage like I don't know, like hang out with him or like talk to him. Like every now and then, like the third Hokage would like share some small talk with him. And then, like, we get a few scenes where, like, the third Hokage was in Naruto's apartment, but then that was, like, when Naruto wasn't there. And, like,
be careful, but
it seems like the third Hokage just drops off a check every month. And, like, here's your money for this month. And then leaves. And then like, okay, who else was like a father figure to him? Okay, Jiraiya, right? Do I need to say anything more? I don't think I do. Jiraiya is more like a friend, I think. Yeah, Jiraiya is more like a friend than like a father figure. He really didn't have like a proper father figure.
Oh, thank you.
I take it that basically...
Proper.
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad...
You're not explaining it, Clit, but whenever something disastrous...
So,
You could say that.
well,
More
in any
focused
case-
on
Are you
chasing a
ready?
dude around the village
Oh, it's
than
just
being a
that
father to his
platform up
kids.
ahead, the one with the key sticking out.
Naruto?
that thing?
I didn't watch Charlotte. Charlotte.
You sure?
So,
Yep,
the
that's
name
one.
sounds familiar.
Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The goddess of prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This
Oh,
reminds
okay.
Paimon a lot of
I haven't
14
watched this one.
Clockwork toys.
You mean like those music boxes with dan-
Yeah, exactly like.
Perhaps he'll-
Yeah! Got him!
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance.
I think Iruka is the most father figure to him. Ah, yeah, you're right. Iruka, I forgot about Iruka. Iruka was, yeah, I don't think Iruka, I think Iruka was less a father figure and more like, oh, you know what, yeah, I guess you're right, yeah, he was very much a father figure. He was like a single dad
Make way
kind of father figure to
darn,
him.
we jinxed it.
But then, like,
Oh, no.
he was a
Did
father
you hear
figure
what
to
they were talking
Naruto
about us
during a
with
time
Silence!
when Naruto was too young to appreciate it.
The one who shall...
So
That's
it
a
really
long
didn't
list
help
of
him very
titles.
much. Like when Naruto got older, of course he like understood like most of the stuff that happened
Long have I heard
in
of your
his younger
grand
years, like
deeds.
between him and Iruka, and he really started appreciating it. But like
Hold your foul
it really
tongue!
didn't help him
How dare
very
you.
much, because like when he got
Alright,
old enough to
alright.
appreciate it,
You could
like
You
he
are
was with
personal
Jiraiya
friends
at
with
that
Her
point.
Majesty the King? Yes, Your Majesty.
And
Oh, come on,
along
I've
with
already-
being
Look, it
kind of
sounds
like a
like you've
father
answered your
figure,
own
or like
question.
a single dad father figure,
before
he was
I woke
also
I
a
heard
little bit
voice
more,
say
a little bit
similar
of
thing happened to
like an
me.
older brother.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet
Like
you.
obviously,
like
like there
you're
was like a
taking
little
this
bit
all
of
in
like a
stride.
father and
Why
son
would I
relationship
be
there,
worried
but
about
mostly
that?
like older brother.
Besides, life's always full of surprises.
That
I don't know
sounds
why they
like
made
a great
Naruto a
outlook on
horrible
life.
father.
Thanks.
It's sure. Luckily, the guards responded quick. I've been out.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Remember, like we're like for the past couple of minutes we've been talking about it, Bonnie. Naruto didn't have a
see.
dad, a proper
Do
dad.
you know how we...
Well,
Didn't have any good examples. Plus the fact that he's the
I've heard
Hokage,
from the city.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that.
right? Like okay,
But
basically
recent-
think about this.
Still,
The third
Invaders?
Hokage
Right.
was supposed to be Naruto's guardian,
that's the one.
which
Over the
essentially
past
makes
little
him
while, some
supposedly
residents find themselves
Naruto's
getting stuck in
father
a-
figure.
If we were to use...
That's exact. Anyway,
And we've never been shown
because-
that the third
okay,
Hokage was like super busy with his job or anything.
Well,
Um,
defeating the dragon and the...
but
supposedly,
we
Go
see
and push the
Tsunade,
gear that can-
Kakashi, and
that's what the pro-
But letting
even
you
to some
know,
extent Hashirama
we...
I want to get.
and Naruto, of course,
I am, traveler.
be
With
really
your
busy
help,
as the
I'm con-
Hokage.
Seriously.
So on top
like
of
we
not having a
never
proper
said-
father
I'm happy
figure,
to help.
Great. All right, everyone.
his father
follow me.
figure
I'll show you
supposedly
the way
was
to the
supposed to
goddess
be,
statue at the top of the-
like was supposed to be his father figure, was a Hokage. He himself became Hokage, is now really busy. So like, yeah.
One man's stone.
Really bad examples to follow.
Yeah! Got him!
We're way behind schedule.
Naruto had great role
What's
models,
this?
not a great father figure
Wait.
because his dad.
This looks like the star.
Guess we'd better hurry.
Yeah, like great role models. Like as a person, I think Naruto is, yeah, right. Like he's a good person. But again, like never really had like a proper father figure.
Got him!
Treating other people is just very different from like how you treat your kids, because like okay, you treat them like most other people,
Beautiful. Beautiful treasures
but at the
are a
same
cause
time,
for
you're also
great
treating them
happiness.
as your children because like you have to think about their future, what kind of person they become. Hey, what's up, Jordan? How you doing, man? Is Boruto a bad son, or is Naruto a horrible dad? I think it's somewhere in the middle. Naruto is trying to be a good dad, it's just that being Hokage prevents him from putting in more effort into doing it.
No touching. Whoa.
What the?
Star on top
Oh.
of a mechanism.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was so confused, I was like, why am I moving upward?
Born of ice and frost. No touching. We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Solidified.
Access denied.
The wind knows me.
Because being Hokage is really taxing on him, making it hard to make some time for his kids. Yeah, that's true.
Next on the agenda.
And Hinata is kind of just there. Hinata is kind of just there. She's just in love with Naruto's really strong will. Because Hinata herself has a strong will, but like
Born of ice.
he's like lacking in that department. And I guess like he admires Naruto that much because of that. Because of that thing, that one thing that Hinata doesn't have so much of.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
The thing is though, like, okay, if you think about it, Naruto's original goal was to be Hokage, right? He wanted to save his friends. Like, if you go back into Naruto's, I guess, like, original, like, his mindset. Being a family man wasn't really, like, it wasn't really part of his character. Being Hokage, getting acknowledged by the people was his thing. Oops.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was...
Oops. Does that have both shortcomings to each other? Yeah. Naruto's... Naruto is, yeah, like, he's really just lacking time, and, like, it's clear he just doesn't... I don't know, like, he just doesn't know what to do, really. He's... Despite being an adult, he still very much seems like young Naruto. Just older. just older and now has a job. That's
Born of ice
that's
and
basically
frost.
what Naruto is. Yeah. He's still very much like the Naruto that
Next on the agenda.
who saves everyone, and like he is acknowledged by everyone because he he makes time for everyone. Unfortunately, that comes at the cost of except his family. He's chasing a dude. Chasing a dude, that's funny. Yeah, oh yeah, that was also another thing, yeah. So he wanted to become Hokage, to be acknowledged by everyone. He wanted to save his friend,
Beautiful treasures are a
and
cause
he
for
wanted to
great
save his
happiness.
friend. That was it. Just didn't have anything else to his character.
Solidified.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Gather.
One with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
Access denied. No touching. Next up, access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Who would you rather choose? Father Sasuke or Naruto? To be a father. Sasuke
There's
or
nothing
Naruto?
wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Honestly, I don't know who would be better. Cause like, there's advantages and disadvantages to either. Okay, so Sasuke also not the greatest father, but he's kind of not there, right? So that he's like, he can't micromanage you, whereas Naruto is there. He doesn't have time for you, but because he's there, he can micromanage you, especially and like. Because he doesn't have time for you, he can micromanage you, but it's not very good micromanagement because he hardly knows anything about you.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Cares more for Sarada than Sakura does. I mean, wasn't there like this was a movie, I think. Yeah, I think this was a movie. There was like the whole Shin? Shin? Yeah, Shin Uchiha thing.
What happened?
I think it was a movie.
Your Majesty, this but just as
This guy who manipulated metal,
You need to use it to
basically Magneto, the the Magneto of the Naruto universe, I guess. Sarada got kidnapped, and okay, like it wasn't the whole movie that Sakura was shown to, I guess, like I don't know, like to maybe not like, but like to care very much for Sarada. Sorry, Sakura to care. It wasn't shown for a very for very much to care for Sarada, but there was like 1 or 2 scenes in there.
It's okay. Let him go.
But Your Majesty.
Even if...
Understood. You also.
Please give that...
Yes, Your Majesty.
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread.
Oh! Sounds easy.
It worked!
Goku and Naruto should learn from Luffy. Look, he's single and just always hungry.
Go and
So, Miss Navia.
Fair enough.
I think
Then first, we have to
yeah,
restore...
because if you think about it, their characterization
Sky?
just has 0% of
okay?
being family
Oh, come.
people
It took me a lot.
in it,
100
right?
well,
Same with Goku.
I can try.
Now I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't
That's the
watched
spirit.
much, you know,
That makes sense.
that much Dragon Ball. Because like the only reason why I even watched Dragon Ball when I was a kid was because my friends wanted to watch it, and I only watched I kind of watched it, but not really. I just wanted to hang out. That was really it, and I kind of watched it. And then I tried to watch it. When was it? Earlier this year? Well, not the show, but
Aerial Express moving out.
not the show. But I watched one of the movies.
It really is.
It was the movie
What an
where they had to
amazing
like
feeling.
different universes
I've
had
never
to
been on
fight.
a flying
Like
train
had
before.
to get like fighters to represent each universe, and like each universe who lost had their universe destroyed. Yeah, it was the one with Jiren in it.
That should do it. On to the next
And
location.
then I watched that movie, and then kind of made me realize, like, it's very, I don't know, shallow. Like the stories are very shallow, and like I'm okay. I'm fine with it. I understand why, because like it's not made to be
Hang in
something
there,
like
Paimon. The hard
Watchmen.
part's nearly over. After
right,
that,
like DC
downhill all
Watchmen.
the way.
Right, where it's like really deep, and like you really have to dig down deep into your own humanity to like, you know, to even follow the story of Watchmen. But
Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
yeah, and I get it that it's not, yeah, it's meant to be just fun to watch. There's not even like any sense to power scaling. Whoever just screams louder
It looked
and
like it
screams
always
last wins.
Yeah.
Huh?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of...
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay.
Your ma...
And what?
As you have...
Some of us...
I see.
Huh?
I won't turn.
What?
I've said before. But let me ask.
In memes, yeah, sure.
And
Unfortunately...
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry.
you have friends.
Yes, but
I know this.
Huh?
Why do you think?
are you saying she has a...
No.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. Every parent, if a mother, children can.
But we've relied...
Are you kidding?
What do you mean?
You made a call.
But...
Why you said?
My friend,
What? But...
we can't go... You once revered her more than...
I just
anything.
thought of something,
I don't
by the
care
way.
anymore.
Something that a
Do
lot
what
of
you
anime
want.
and manga and Japanese
I'm
light
sorry
novels,
about my friend.
Is it just
light
me?
novels
I think
do,
so. Not that,
that-
Your Majesty.
or have been
Yes.
doing for a very long time,
Now, gather around.
which I think is very understated. Oh, okay, it's about to get loud. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna shut up because this is a pre-rendered cutscene, and these are generally very loud. Na 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 na. I'm gonna get copyright struck if I do the tune. Na 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 na. A whole new stars. It's basically a Disney reference right there.
So the stars hanging in the sky.
This entire Metropole is a...
Yeah, okay. So
Have you-
anyway, what I was saying
A
was
little scared,
something very
Figured
low
out-
To
key,
be honest,
but
I
I
have an
think
idea.
made such a
You mean-
huge difference.
mean-
And not
What
not
kind of-
in anime, but is into
We'll need
like
a full
why
organization with a catchy
Japan,
name before we go out and start helping
is
people.
such an attractive
Why
tourist
don't we
destination.
call it the
So okay, obviously this is not the only reason.
Spina
There are plenty of
Diva
reasons
Sua.
why. There's the culture of the
then.
people there, and like on top of
He's right.
being really culturally significant in
Perhaps
Asia,
after that,
they're-
before your magic.
they're also a
Isn't that
really
all?
big,
I think Navia is
like
right.
really big on business.
Very well.
Yup.
So,
Since you're serious about this,
but
I
something
won't
very
try and-
low key that I think
yes, it was I'll tell the
drastically
conductor.
affected
thank
or
you
like
for your-
improved
Yes, your magic.
Japan's like how attractive Japan is to tourism is the fact that so many, not
the plan
all
for
anime,
tomorrow
but so
is-
many different
Ooh,
anime
that's an
main
adventure and a
characters,
half.
like sometimes
At
not
least
even
you'll
main
get to
characters,
see
like
some
just
amazing
side characters,
stuff.
We're
really
pretty
love
high on kingdom.
certain,
Anyway,
very
those are
certain
tomorrow's problem.
Japanese food.
Vegetable oil.
Like, okay, here's an example. A. Raiden A, the Raiden Shogun. Okay, obviously Genshin's not Japanese, but it's anime based, right? But A really likes like, okay, so she likes Dango milk, and the thing is, like, Dango milk, I have no idea if Dango milk is real, but like, what are those, like, I don't know if I have that food with me. Shoot. No, I don't have it. I don't know what it's called, but it looks similar to this. I guess, yeah, it kind of looks similar to this. But colorful. Another one is Naruto with ramen. Right, and like just seeing the main character of a very long-running show really love a specific food, kind of at some, like, even if you don't really care, at some point it'll make you curious as to, like, okay, what's up with ramen? Why does he love it so much?
See what this end of the world place.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle
Fairy Tail.
inspection.
I never really
check.
got into Fairy
Power
Tail.
inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
I know that it's been, it has always been
Are you
mainstream.
I am.
What remark?
All right then.
But
Yes,
I
Your
guess
Majesty,
it's
just
the
leave it to
art
us.
style
We're all set.
that I never
Time to
really got
depart.
into. Like, it has a different art style from Full Metal Alchemist, but like their art styles make me feel the same level of interest in both of them. Like, I'm interested in both of them, but not so much that I want to get into a long-running anime.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Recently though, like, I've been seeing a lot of, well, not seeing, but yeah, I guess, like, seeing
Looks
and like
the fog ahead
seeing
is
quite a
getting
lot
thicker.
of just okay anime. It's mainly the art style that gets me to click on it and to even think about starting to watch it. Like,
Attention, passengers. We
so,
arrived
okay,
at
like
the transfer
I mentioned earlier,
All
Mushoku
change,
Tensei.
Please, all change.
It was the art style and the animation style
So we've
that
got to
got me
switch
to
trains,
get
right?
started on it. Oh, other than that as well,
What's that?
Free Ren, same thing. Free Ren has a slightly different,
Huh?
Just find
slightly different character design style. I don't know how to describe it. Like the people,
Solidify.
like the way that the people are designed there are
We're
slightly
way behind schedule.
more cartoony, less
Adorn
realistic,
my nights, one with nature.
but still close to realistic. Obviously, it's a it's a fantasy anime. So like, how realistic can you be with with dwarves and elves and like elves that live for like 1,000 years, right? So
Next on the agenda.
Yeah.
Born of Ice.
Gather.
Access denied.
but still, I like the
That's
art
all
style.
then.
I like the art style. The
you
animation
so
style is
much
also
for your
very
help.
similar. Also, Freerun, whoever the studio is, I forgot. I remember I looked it up, but I don't remember anymore. Freerun's animation studio
Heritage is
just
Wonderful.
does a really good job of making you feel like the world is really big, and like it just finds really good moments to show off how beautiful the world is, and it's also not like in your face. Like it's just at least to me it seems to be like just at the right moment. Like every now and then they're on a journey, and like it shows it'll show like a couple of a scene, like just a short scene, like a couple of frames. It zooms way out to show where they are, so that we get like a sense of scale to like how big this world is. And Mushoku Tensei also does the same thing. Like it's also really good at showing off, showing off, like how beautiful the world is and how big it is.
I'm fine. We're lucky.
Oh, here's
Passed out from a little
I think it
fall,
was
did
you
ya?
earlier who mentioned that
How
this
fragile.
event has a lot of fan service,
cut her some
Chokoshu.
slack.
And yeah,
The travelers
here
had
it
a
is.
rough-
That's one of them.
You couldn't have said.
She's a
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice. You and your friends fell from the top of. Sorry to break it to
Our
you.
style
Also,
animation and story is
he's
top
kind
tier.
of a-
Freerun is just a fresh take on fantasy
Oh,
anime,
well, you
where
didn't
fantasy
hit your
animes are
head, did
mostly
you?
trash nowadays.
Is the
Yeah,
dizziness
that's
gone?
true.
Really?
Because it's like think about this. Think about
The
it this
fog
way,
you see
Chokoshu.
around you-
Traveler.
Think about it
Oh, yeah.
similar in a similar
Nilou.
term to
Sure.
from a similar perspective to
Anyway.
YouTubers.
it's
The heroes.
And not
Will you
all
calm-
YouTubers. I know that some YouTubers have
Well,
their own niche and they
Looking
stick.
for a- I heard there's
Oh,
a
by the
boat in
way,
this area that can
you're
bring
gonna
you
love
to
this,
another
guys.
world.
I'm gonna pause for a
So
moment.
I came to
I'm
investigate.
gonna wait for a moment for you guys to see what's wrong, like on my screen here. So, okay, but like obviously like there are some YouTubers who have a niche and they stick to that niche. Right? They stick to that niche. They are passionate about what they do. But then there are also these yo. Yo. Joy. I don't know, man. It was the only thing I could think of at the time.
But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge.
RJ, you're a grown.
I say we try
I don't
to
know
find
if
a
you
different way out.
were here already back then, or if you were here on that
voice
stream, wrong
told you what
person.
you were supposed to-
But a bunch of people saw me name my wander.
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune.
Wait.
Grab that dragon scale over there before. Have you ever considered?
A lot of people on stream saw me name my wander, so you know. I already know from way long ago. Said the same thing last time too. Oh, by the way, when I saw this mechanic for the first time, I was like, "Where's Klee?" Klee would be proud instantly in my head. Does Ali know about Wanderer's name? I don't know. I think from what I remember, I think Ali mentioned earlier that he's like low AR. So, but low is, I don't know. Depends on who you ask.
This should do it, right?
Some people who want some attention might say, "Oh, I'm AR 59. I'm low AR." You know, like people who just want some attention. But there are also people who actually say low AR because they're truly low AR, like AR 20, AR 50,
We should look around.
AR 54. It's alright. It's not very low, but AR 54 with really active gameplay, really active playtime, is probably within the ballpark of like first 5 to 6 months of Genshin. Maybe even 4. No, maybe not 4. 5 or 6, yeah. 5 or 6 sounds appropriate.
Next on the agenda, perhaps
Wind Strider.
I mean, AR, again, you know, like I've mentioned this multiple times on stream already, but my third account, now I didn't play super actively on it until it became like a proper account. It was a reroll. Oh, I guess stack of giant blocks is more appropriate. It was a reroll, but it wasn't a good reroll, so I ended up just abandoning it for like, I don't know, like a year maybe more. And then at some point I decided I'm gonna use one of my reroll accounts. I'm gonna play on it a little bit more so that its adventure rank gets up high enough to where it can do co-op. So that I could feed that account's worlds crystal chunks to my main and second accounts.
Take out the dragon scale.
Wait, let's see.
Reroll account. Okay, basically, this is a very common tactic in gacha games, Ali, because most of the time, when gacha games are just freshly released, they give out a lot of rewards, like for creating a new account, for like, and like they very often give rewards out for like whenever they achieve certain milestones, like they reach like the first 1 million players, the first 10 million players, etc. Right? Like they're typically very generous at the very beginning of the game, like when the game's like, you know, like in the first like 6-ish months of a gacha game's release. And that was the same thing for Genshin. Genshin was exactly the same thing.
time to get down to business.
There. So basically, within, I think it was like 12, yeah, in less than 20 minutes of your time, between, yeah, from like including creating a new account and playing a little bit through the story, like 15 minutes, 10 minutes of the story, you could get up to 44 pulls, 44 wishes. And this was like way back then. Nowadays, it's a lot less than that. So re-rolling in Genshin isn't as good a value as it used to be. So yeah, that's what a re-roll account is. And it's basically like you keep creating account after account after account, hoping like because there are a lot of pulls, a lot of wishes, or a lot of rewards that you can take advantage of, and then like you rely on RNG to get good odds, and like eventually you'll get an account that does get good odds, and basically just, you know, from the very beginning you get a good character, or you get something really strong that helps you helps out a lot in like how easily in your gameplay experience
powerful magical signature just now.
in early game.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put...
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat?
Shit.
But yeah, at some point, I ended up doing daily commissions on my third account. Not using the third account, but I used my main, like, I would, yo mama. Nilou, Navia, yo mama. Let's go. So, I ended up, okay, so basically what I would do is I would do co-op. I would let either my main account or my second account go into the third account's world to collect all of its crystal chunks. You know, to further add to the crystal chunks that I'm already farming on my main and second accounts.
Wait, hold on.
And then while I'm there, while I'm in my third account's world, I would do daily commissions for my third account. At least the daily commissions that are a little harder for an account that's not leveled and raised and like actively being played on.
Reckless idiots.
And at some point, I earned enough wishes that I kept wishing and wishing, and then like every now and then I would wish on like certain banners. And then at some point, I got a couple of 5 stars, some standard 5 stars, and then I got Eula, and then I got Xingqiu, I got Beidou, I got Sack Sword, I got Sack Great Sword. I had basically a, you know, like a barely but still functional account.
The wind rises.
And then I was like, oh boy, here we go. We got a third account, folks. And I think what really made me decide was the fact that I had C2 Jean on it. And then Eula. Yeah, I think C2 Jean and Eula were really what made me decide that it was gonna be an account that I was gonna play actively on. And okay, so the fact that it was my third account meant that I knew exactly what I was doing at that point. So, and despite knowing exactly like how, you know, already having like a game plan, like a vision for what the account's gonna be like, what characters I was gonna pull for, what, you know, like which characters I was gonna save my Primo Gems for. Despite all of that, and also knowing which artifact domains to farm, where to use my resin, if it, you know, like how to use my resin efficiently, despite knowing all of that, by the time that I got to AR45, I didn't have any resin at all to use for farming artifacts. I was still just trying to catch up with like how many characters I had to level up. So I was like, all my resin was still going into world bosses and talent materials and weapon ascension materials as well. So, and even way back then, like way into AR50, AR53, 54, even at AR55, I still barely had the resin to farm artifacts, like actual artifact domains. So yeah, that's why I think AR54 is not low AR, but it's also not like super high up there. Because even at around like AR54, 55, you still barely have resin to farm artifact domains and grind artifact domains.
Look, he's here.
After building 2 good teams, I would just pull for the character I like. That was the mindset back then. Oh yeah, and it's certainly not the wrong mindset. Yeah, especially so by 2 good teams, yeah, that is mostly especially if you are interested in the Spiral Abyss, in like the combat side of Genshin, because nowadays that would be Spiral Abyss and the theater. Imaginarium Theater, there you go. And yeah, that would be mostly the Imaginarium Theater and the Spiral Abyss. Obviously, Spiral Abyss is the harder of the 2. It requires more team, more character investment. as well as required at least 2 really well-built teams. So if that is one of your goals, then yes, 2 or 3 good teams, and then you can start pulling for whoever you want. So why I say 2 or 3? Because like if you have 2, and one of your teams just so happened to get super hard countered by a new Abyss setup, like a new lineup of enemies in Spiral Abyss,
Thank you.
then you're screwed because you only had 2
Sounds like
teams.
we all saw the
So
same
that's
thing.
why
Well,
2
we
or
get
3
this world
would be
the next
ideal.
time That sounds
Hey,
like
what's
a
up,
good
Mr.
plan.
J? How you doing, man?
Just
Just do it. I'm just skipping all the dialogue in the world. I've been skipping dialogue nonstop for like an hour and a half now. And I don't think I'm anything. Well, I'm kind of close to the end, I guess. But I still got a bunch more to do after this.
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the Dragon Lair.
Not interested in Spiral Abyss. I just can't fight Hydro enemies with Nivelet. I had one heck of a time farming for free now. Okay. yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. So even in the overworld, you will need at least 2 teams because yeah, you will occasionally run into situations like that where your one team, it just gets hard countered by something. And sometimes it's not even, something significant. It's sometimes like something so insignificant, like a hydro slime. And yet you're like, I'm stuck here. Welcome to my average Genshin experience. That's basically what my streams are, yeah.
Silver Senda! Come to Stina! Scatter! Spring forth! All eyes on me!
Behold! Know your place!
This one's got your name on it!
I just thought about that line just now, by the way. Like, Navia's voice line when you use your skill. At least one of her voice lines when you use her skill. This one's got your name on it. Isn't that like a common thing from back then? I don't know in what part of the world it was a common thing in, but like, wasn't that like a common thing, like, within gangs? Like, back then? Like, I don't know, like, around 50 to, like, 100 years ago, where if you, like, you write someone's name on a bullet, and, like, I don't know, like, you show it to them, or, like, you give it to them, and, like, that instantly tells them that you're planning to kill them. And it's not like, I don't know, it's more like, I don't respect you, or I don't know, like, I don't know what it is, really. I just remember seeing it a lot in, the Peaky Blinders. By the way, really cool show. It's, I don't know, like, how accurate it is to, like, really, to I guess the UK, I don't know, like, specifically where. But at least that part of the UK from like 80 to 100, like 60 to 80 years ago. But it was, I don't know, it was really cool. It was a really cool show. Peaky Blinders.
No! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no! We didn't.
I thought you were pulling for characters when I first clicked on the stream. Oh yeah, that's been that wishing thumbnail. It's been a common thumbnail that I use if I don't have like a thumbnail that I could think of.
He's had a year after.
Maybe there's still.
I wouldn't count.
Bought a MIDI to USB cable for $20. Had fun with for a night. Never worked since. What were you trying to connect between MIDI and a USB?
Too slow.
So had fun with it for a night. What I mean, you had fun with the cable for a night. There's no way this is the average Genshin experience, especially with your stupid amount of Mora.
Got a sharp tongue?
Well, I mean, you haven't seen my second account, so yeah, sure. You know, that's a lot of Mora, I guess.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
How do we get into the Mafia talk? It was the voice line. It was Navia's voice line when you one of her voice lines when she uses her skill, where she says, "This one's got your name on it," and it made me remember. It reminded me of that thing that I often saw in the Peaky Blinders, where if they're planning to kill someone, if they're gunning for someone, they would write their name. They would write their name on a bullet, and they would give it to them, like their target. So it's actually a thing.
Watch out!
Writing someone's name.
You're on your own
And
this
like,
time.
okay, obviously when you use Navia's skill, it's a gun, right? So this one's got your name on it. What are you giving it? What are you giving to them when you shoot someone with a gun? A bullet. This one's got your name on it. Wow, I somehow dodged that. Like, it was in my face.
I doesn't think it's gonna calm down. Huh?
Oh, chest. ARXP converted to Mora at AR60, so commissions play a big role. They don't really give that much Mora, really. I mean, I don't know, but like it certainly helps with like just basically hoarding Mora, like when you get to AR60, because every bit of ARXP you get just becomes Mora, but it really I don't think it's a lot really. It's I think the biggest thing really is by the time that you get to AR60, that means you will have been playing for a very long time at that point, which means you will have already gotten and raised and built a lot of the characters that you need, and a few characters that you like. So you're hardly using any resources at that point. And that's, you know, and hence why I have an overabundance of Mystic Enhancement Ores, as well as Crystal Chunks. Because at some point, you stop using these because you've just raised like all the weapons that you would need. Or at least most of it. And like every now and then you will get a weapon that you might want to raise, you know, like for a new character, or for like trying out a new build of a character, trying out a new team, occasionally. But that doesn't happen every month. That doesn't, like, it happens like once, like, I don't know, like at least as far as I remember, like I raised like the only weapon I leveled up in the last 12 months is Dragon's Bane and Mailed Flower. What else? Did I raise anything else? Oh, I guess I did raise... No, not Iron Sting. I already had that, like, from like 2 years ago. I don't know. Harbinger of Dawn. I think it's down here. Somewhere around here. Yeah, Harbinger of Dawn, because I recently got Alhaitham. But then, like, in 1 year, I raised, like, what? One... let's see. Okay. 2, 3... 3 weapons. Oh, I guess there's this thing. Yeah. Because it's a new character, right? It's a weapon for a new character. Happy flood cleaning day. Alright. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. If you're Filipino, Kashino, I totally get what you mean. I mean, like, I'm lucky enough that I'm not experiencing it myself, but man, if you are experiencing it, I'm sorry, I just laughed because it's true for a lot of Filipinos, especially in Luzon now.
Now's our chance!
Wait!
House is stinky, free pool. Unfortunately, that free pool, like a pool would be nice, right? Because like a pool, you decide to go to the pool. It's generally not the pool that decides to come to you and all of your belongings. So
even after what I
that's a
told you
slight
about his
disadvantage
fate.
of having, you know, this free pool that you speak of. Because this free pool,
I know.
you don't get to decide when you go to it. It comes to you. And
Maybe,
everything else you
although,
own.
All right, since you're... I'm unlike... It's okay. Go, you'll meet as for...
So in the end...
Hey, Mr. Trek. Shh. It's okay. Oh no, help! No, Mom!
So you're hate...
Okay, I severely underestimated
that's it,
how
to
long
never
I would
have-
be skipping dialogue. I really thought I'd be done by like 2 hours. And here I am, an hour and a half later, still skipping dialogue.
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin.
Bought a fish yesterday. Well, I guess that's one advantage, you know, of having this free pool is you don't go to the fish anymore. The fish come to you now. You know, a wise man once said, "Free things cost the most." That's actually pretty good. I like that. I actually like that. Because it's not just like a joke anymore. Like, it's true, actually. Right? Like, okay, Google is free. Free to use, right? Google, YouTube, Gmail, basically everything Google. But the price you pay for,
Are you guys all right?
the price you
I think
pay for
I'm
it
fine. Wait,
is,
didn't someone else?
well, your privacy.
He called the dress.
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, hat guy.
He's...
Aaron. Oh, wait, that's the name, right? It was.
I'll take anything that's free. I'd rather not, because, you know, like, cancer is free, and I don't know.
So that's
I'd
the
rather
truth
not
of what we saw.
get free cancer.
Huh,
You
the
know what I
people we
mean?
met-
When I first came to this world... Come with me.
The price for TikTok is your brain and time.
Is this?
Exactly.
That's right.
Goddess of fate.
Or more
Hexenzer. Sorry.
She created that these records should...
Cancer ain't free. Well, dealing with it certainly isn't free.
By
But
all
getting
rights,
it,
still.
well,
Barbie,
I guess if you think about it, yeah, technically, You ate a bunch of junk food, which wasn't free.
My
Bunch of junk
dear, the
food.
time
You,
pays
I don't
if
know.
you-
Like, I mean, like you, this. I guess it's not very clear where you even get
Simulanka
cancer
Durham.
from. You can get it from
And he's
everywhere,
looking up at
basically.
something. A star.
Like even the
This
sun.
must have been after M passed away.
Like you can get skin cancer
This
just from
looks
being
like-
in the sun.
Maybe, yeah. The forest of flesh. Look at the size of those footprints.
So that's why you took this.
The price for Genshin is storage. Storage and
Different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a
how
different
do I
goddess.
put this?
This one is the goddess of fate.
Storage and all your patience, I guess.
It's all right.
Don't say that.
Yeah, because
So
of
that's why-
like look at this.
Hey!
I've
Anyone
mentioned
would-
this like twice in the
You
last
just
half
wanna ma-
hour. I underestimated how long I would be skipping dialogue. I thought I'd be skipping dialogue for around 2
Is
hours.
it your true?
And like here I am, I'm an hour and a half into just
Then
doing
close your
nothing except skipping
Just twist.
dialogue. And I'm not even close to
Nilou,
being
the
done.
forest fairy. May everyone I
After
Navia,
this, there's
King
one
of
more part of the
Constellation
main
Metropole, give you my
story
blessing.
quest of this event.
Oh, me too.
And then there's the
Elsie,
Kirara mini
Nekoma-
world quest.
Wait, what's going
There's
on?
like the one with the queen flying, the queen paper squirrel. And then there's
also,
one with the frogs.
Speaking as someone who'd like to be your
So,
friend,
yeah.
I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who
The
has
price of being a
traversed
streamer, you can't be famous unless you're a child predator. Well, not necessarily a streamer, but like an online personality.
As for this world,
Huh?
Story's kind of mid too. The yapping is too much. Yeah, that's really like one of the biggest problems with Genshin storytelling is like
Wow.
they just
How do you
tell
feel?
you the story.
Are you happy with Does anyone have a
They
flower?
like
I do
sure
actually.
every now and
Here you
then
go.
they show you the story, but it's just like 95% of it is just
they're not
telling you the
changing
story. Oh, this happened, that happened, this
Now
happened,
the
that happened.
residents of
I'm doing this, I'm
Simulanka-
doing that. Let's do this, let's do that.
That's simple.
It's just
go out
95%
there and-
telling me the
Okay.
story. I just want to see the story.
You little.
I want to figure out the story on my own every now and
Yes,
then.
real.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go back up.
Oh, it feels so... Yeah, okay.
All right. Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be.
This cable is giving me cancer. There, I guess, like, if I were to put it in shortly, I guess their storytelling isn't very dynamic.
Know that voice? It's Mom's friend.
I think it has gotten a little better since since the game launched,
And Durin,
but it's still not that good.
Minnie,
It
do you must
is
be one-
leagues
ever grow up
behind
to be-
the way anime tells stories.
Yes.
Like
it's
if
all
Genshin could
so
tell stories the way anime
with
tells
Durin, and
stories,
because of your
then Genshin would
I
be
think I
living it.
just,
Wow. But wait,
But then
that's
again,
not right.
it's a gotcha game, and storytelling
That
isn't
was it. We just...
Oh,
that
is
isn't
that
the
what
selling
happened?
point in
I
Genshin.
can sense
They can't
that
market.
your blessing for Mini
We're
Durin
really
is a
good at
very
telling
special one.
stories.
With this
To that, you
They
mean-
can't
That's
use that
right,
in
every
marketing.
So
Wait.
You can either
But you bet
As for
there
your
is
other
a
cheese
bunch of
anyway,
lore,
I.
like a bunch of underlying lore coming from this
I'm glad
event
to
story
by the
quest.
way now.
Like the fact that we're talking to Alice again, and we got to talk
Guess this
to
is where the hero's journey comes to an end,
we got to talk to Mona's master a little bit, and like
But it's also
literally
where
Durin.
a new journey begins. The
Durin, a
adventures of
creation
Mini
of Rhine
Durin
Daughter.
and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me? You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure
Bye-bye?
they'll welcome the new you with
Who's
open
going?
arms.
You going, Kashino? Genshin can have decent storytelling. It just usually doesn't because they have
Thank you.
Okay. I guess yeah. Like, cause okay. Now I don't know who does the cutscenes. I don't know if that's done internally by Genshin, or if they if it's like a third-party animation studio that does the cutscene animations. Because like if they can somehow, okay, obviously that is so much more expensive, right? Like, manually animating every single scene for for everything. Obviously that's not worth it, right? That's just bad business, really. But I'm not expecting because at that point, like, if they're just showing like a pre-rendered cutscene every single time, that's like just a movie. It's not a video game anymore. So obviously I'm asking for somewhere in the middle, something in the middle between like everything as a cutscene and whatever we have now.
Skyward! Got her! Here's your 2 magic tonics.
I'm sure the animations are
Why,
done
thank you, young
in
lady.
in-house,
And might
hence
I
we
add
get
that
so
you're
little of them.
Still worried about
Outside character details. That's possible. Yeah, maybe it's done in-house because, and like doing it
Greetings
in-house,
to you both.
the locals here?
it's
Still
a lot
sounds
more
mighty
expensive
impressive.
for
That's
how
right. I
much
wasn't sure.
animation you
You
get,
could hardly say.
Any excuse for...
but it's also cheaper for them because
Wow,
they don't
special,
have to
of
pay
course.
an entire
Best way to
animation
get a
studio
taste of the local
just to do a
culture.
cutscene here and there.
Why are you making that face, Paimon? Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see. It's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
Fake Beto quest and that Izuma Fox Mask side quest, pretty good. Fake Beto quest. Oh, that okay. I
think
like that.
maybe
Yeah,
I'll
that was a
All
pretty
right,
good one.
Paimon.
The
Well played.
I don't remember the name, but it had something to do with like
by the
that
way, we weren't the only ones who got
Shrine
invited
Maiden.
here. I saw
That was a
Kaveh
pretty good
on
quest
her.
too.
She didn't see me though. She was making a beeline.
The Kingdom of...
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you.
As we all know, Genshin is a cash cow. They're cutting every single corner they can outside of character details. That's exactly true. Yeah, because like I said just, a couple of minutes ago, they can't market good storytelling. They can't, like, how do you put that into an advertisement? Hey, we're really good at telling stories. Come play our game. Like, what does it even mean? It's a video game. Why are we talking about storytelling? Yeah, but what they can market is character design, character animations, character dialogue. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop over. I might as well unlock this teleporter. Where's the door? Wait. Isn't there supposed to be a door here? Am I stupid? Oh, here. Okay. I'm a flying squirrel too. I wonder why they called it flying squirrels. They don't really fly. They just glide. Shouldn't we be calling them gliding squirrels?
Skyward! Got her!
Why are you not collecting chests? I just want to get through all the quests first before I start collecting. RJ, is Layla worth it? Should I pull for her? Bonnie, you should never pull for 4 stars.
You scared me.
there is
Traveler,
zero.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
There's
what's
zero
the fourth one?
guarantee
Over
of
there,
getting
by the giant footprint.
any
Have those
of the
been-
4
oh,
stars you
those?
want, even if
The
they
local
are
flying
on the
squirrels.
banner.
Oh, supposedly. Yep. You. Oh,
They
no,
can't
it mentioned
market
some stuff
storytelling
along the lines of
because they
past
don't have good
islands.
storytelling.
Okay, good. Are you looking? Yeah,
good
no
good
way.
storytelling is very
No,
marketable.
no. I've got to save
I
it for next
guess
time. For now.
I guess you're right. Yeah, now that you mention it, I mean, like,
Just take it slow.
well,
and-
technically, how anime do marketing, and not just anime, movies, like basically, yeah, movies, like the like the movie making industry, Hollywood, is they take clips, like the most exciting clips of their movie, and they release it as trailers. I guess technically you're right. Good storytelling is marketable. But the thing is, we've seen a lot of movies that have really good marketing materials in the form of really good trailers, but just don't have a good story in the end. Why am I running there? Am I stupid? RJ asking obvious questions again. Sorry, man. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not, it's a rhetorical question.
Mona, we heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up?
He follows videos for exploration later on. Oh yes, yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you, young person. Yeah, that's true, Ali. Yeah, for actual like exploration, like getting chests and like the collectibles and stuff, I just follow somebody's video later on. Right now, I'm just focusing on like getting all the quests done. I want to get the mini games in the event done as well, and then I will do exploration.
Statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman.
I did a quick scry when I came into this world.
Hello Shield is only
And when I saw
second
the
to
stars'
Zhongli, 100%
reflections,
uptime
I
too.
was the
That is
projection,
true.
or
It's
in
100%
layman's
uptime, but like
terms,
it's
basically,
also
Still sounds.
the more I scried, the
like
more familiar
you
with
have to
everything.
remember
I
to
also asked the
refresh it,
locals about her.
because from what I
They
remember,
call her
Layla's
she who has
shield
dominion over the-
duration
not that I'm
is
surprised.
exactly the same as her cooldown, as the cooldown. So yeah, like okay, and it's it's not a bad thing. It sounds like the way I'm talking about it right now, it sounds like it's a bad thing. It's actually a very good thing. It's just that you just have to, I guess, get used to, get used to refreshing it as it disappears. Now, is she worth pulling for on a banner? Like, if she's one of the featured 4 stars on a banner?
Anytime.
No. None of the 4 stars are worth pulling for, because there is no guarantee which 4 stars you're gonna get. There's just a slightly higher chance that you're gonna get one of the 3, not even the one you want, but one of the 3 4 stars on a banner.
Osvaldo Hafnavines.
But it doesn't mean that you're only going to get those 4 stars. You can get any of the standard 4 stars. You can get any of the standard 4-star weapons. Right, so there's just a giant pool of 4 stars that you can get, other than the one that you're trying to pull for.
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Yup.
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights.
Yeah. So.
Isn't it pretty dangerous to market storyline because it's subjective?
Wow. Thank
I mean, Hollywood's been doing it for a very long time.
Go on.
And
Come on, Mini Dirt.
some okay, so long-running movies with like a lot of sequels are not very common in Hollywood. But we have had a couple of them. Right? Like look at the Marvel series, right? The Marvel series of movies.
Plan for I am well aware of
Right?
Durin's
They
past.
somehow they did it really well.
Is true.
And
And
they
do it
like
if you
each
understand.
trailer that they
And
release
so-
generates so much
What's
hype.
this got? You save the if
And
there's
technically,
any meaning
Hoyo
to be
could
read
do
into
something
the
like that
the
if they
fates
wanted to
if
put
they're
more
enough.
effort into
To be sure.
the storytelling. But then, like, you're not really
please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy?
Like, it's not directly linked to their money-making machine. Their money-making
Alright.
machine is
Why would I be?
characters.
Quit trying.
Is there any damage loss for Navia press versus hold? As far as I remember, no, it's the same. The only difference is you can aim it. I guess there's like, if you hold Navia's skill, you like crystallize shards will come to you versus pressing it. There's nothing like that.
Also,
Go on.
remember how...
That's the only difference I could think of. So like, and if you were to quantify that into
It'll be up to you to stick close.
quantify that into
Why don't
like
you take
how
the Durin?
soon can you get out your next skill, because like if you hold E,
Are you done?
if you hold E and like all like the crystallized shards will come to you instead of you having to like run around for a little bit, a couple of dashes later, to get the crystallized shards so that you could do your max damage skill, your second one. RJ, what is the best thing to fight underwater? Are we talking about Fontaine or like IRL? Can't even hit underwater because of the water pressure. Okay, so it sounds like this is IRL. Sorry, Mr. J. What did I say that had something to do with the best? I don't remember anymore. There are so many different conversations going on at the same time. I'm having a hard time keeping track of it. It's a wonder, it's a wonder really that I'm able to keep track of like one or two of these conversations, but every now and then I just get lost. I guess the fact that I'm just skipping dialogue now is really helping me out a lot, and I'm not actually truly like playing a game. I'm just skipping dialogue. Aimed at Aloe. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Loreno? How you doing, man? Why would someone fight underwater? Obviously, it's Fontaine. I mean, talking about water pressure doesn't sound like Fontaine. If I want a DPS Kokomi, is Everlasting Moonglow good? DPS Kokomi, like actual like on-field normal attacking DPS Kokomi, that is her best weapon for it. Her signature weapon is her best weapon for an on-field normal attacking damage dealing Kokomi. Is it worth it? I don't know. Like, it's worth it if you aren't strapped for primos now. Like, for example, there aren't any characters releasing soon or character reruns happening soon of characters that you really want or need anytime soon, because that means you have primos to spare for now. But if there are characters that are going to be released or reran in the near future that you need the primos for, then I don't think it's worth it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Building a taser team. I have enough for C6 and R5. Kokomi? Oh, then like if you okay, by having enough, like you're a whale and you can easily afford it, and is that why you have enough, or like do you mean like you've just been saving since the beginning of time and you haven't used your primos at all on anybody else? Because if it's the latter, then I would say it's not worth going to R5 for. But if it's the prior, then okay, yeah, you can afford to. Sacred Winds. Hunter set and Sacred Winds. Wait, how much crit rate is that? 36 plus shoot 36 33 39 69 crit rate negative. Okay, so even with that you'd still be negative 31 crit rate. And then let's say, okay, 31, okay, your crit rate circlet, you'd be at 0 crit rate. Okay, and then I guess it's your substats to the rescue. But then like, okay, your substats from your, like, from only 4 of your artifacts. From your flower, feather, sands, and goblet. Let's say you have like a lot of crit rate in there. Let's say you have 15 crit rate on all of them. So that's still 60 crit rate. But then question now is, where do you get crit damage from? Answer my question. What is the best one to fight? Underwater and Fontaine. Underwater. Oh, sorry, Ali. You're okay. Wait, I thought. Sorry, I guess I didn't see your question. Right, I did see Boney's question. Best one to fight underwater for me. I like my favorite ability, underwater ability in Fontaine is the jellyfish one. Ever since the jellyfish ability was released, like I always teleport to. Like every time I know I'm gonna be spending a bunch of time underwater, I always teleport here first because there's a jellyfish right next to the teleporter. I grab the jellyfish ability and then I teleport to wherever it is I need to be.
Skyward! Got him!
Crit damage is not that important. Making use of the free 50% is your priority. Free 50%? Sorry, what do you mean free 50%? Oh, the free. Okay, like the base crit rate that every character, sorry, crit damage that every character has. This, okay, that's funny. Is that the bombs? Bombs? I guess like it's okay. Like the ability is like you hold E. When you hold E, it like you enter aiming mode, and like wherever you aim, you like a jellyfish head flies out towards that direction, and it gets stuck to something, and then when you press E again, it explodes. Is that what you mean by bombs? Horseshoe crab does most damage. I don't know. I mean, I've never really done any comparison before, but like, I think the jellyfish and the horseshoe crab, like, if you do like a proper counter, Like when an enemy hits you, you're holding E with the horseshoe. With the horseshoe crab with the crab ability. It does a lot of damage, but I think that's the same amount of damage as how much the jellyfish ability does. Like, obviously, don't press it. You have to hold it to do the maximum amount of damage. But it's also, like, the AoE is so much bigger. That's why I like the jellyfish ability. I kind of hate this quest because, like, I have to go in and out of the house of Dana. I don't know how you read that. I think like 3 or 4 times in the span of like 10 minutes, and it's so annoying. Instead of aiming, I just get into enemy's face with it and bail. Oh, no. You have you have to aim with the jellyfish ability because the damage difference is really big. Just pressing it will leave the jellyfish head where you are, and the damage difference is so big. It does so much less damage if you just press it compared to if you hold it. I'll do a test then report. Oh, that would be nice. Appreciate it, Boney. But yeah, like from what I remember, I think the hold crab ability, like the counter, if you do a proper counter with a crab ability versus holding the jellyfish ability, do the same damage. I can't say that for a fact, but I think I remember like taking a look before. Man, recently I've been getting sleepy at around midnight. And guess what? Midnight just hit. I don't know if it's because I've been skipping dialogue for over 2 hours now. And it's getting really old. But or if it's just because it's midnight now. They scale off world level? I actually had no idea whether they scale off of world level. I imagine they do. Seals is weakest by far. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's awful. Because, like, how you do damage with the seals is, like, you have to stay still. So you're, like, super vulnerable. You can't even, like, move around and dodge enemy attacks with it if you want to do damage. If you want to move and dodge an enemy attack, you have to stop doing damage. Also, there shouldn't be a damage difference if you aim or not. Either way, dropping bombs saved my butt in underwater boss fights. I'm pretty sure there's a difference. I'm okay. It's not gonna take a long time to compare those two. But after I finish this quest, I think this quest is almost done. Yeah. After that, I'll test it out. But I don't know. Like I can't say I'm 100% sure, but I'm quite sure that pressing the jellyfish ability does a lot less damage than holding it. How much damage you do by dropping the bomb also depends on your timing. You can lose a lot of damage real quick if your timing is off. Timing? What timing? I think you're talking about, are you talking about, like, if you're fighting the, like, I don't know what that enemy is. There's, like, a big enemy, somewhere around here. And the way that it works is, like, it is hard countered by the jellyfish ability. Like, if you pop your, like, jellyfish bomb, at the right time, like, when it's about to do an attack. I think that's what you're talking about. Timing to your detonation. For your destination. The timing? Like, I can't think of any any underwater enemy that needs a specific timing. Alright, let's look for an enemy then. Okay, there's one. Alright, let's press 18745. 28k. Has to be right in their face. Okay, let me try that then. Okay. I am right in his face. Okay, I'm not right in his face anymore. Oh, come on. Okay, here. There. Okay, that was pretty in his face. Yeah, no, I've never known there to be like any sort of timing to the jellyfish ability. And if you look at this, see, like, this is like so much smaller. That's a press, and like, look at the hold. Okay, wait, that's also pretty small. Is it just as small? Oh, look at that. Okay, so they're slightly different. Look at this. See, it's just a jellyfish, whereas if you hold it, it has like this swirling water around it. And if you look at the AoE, look, see, the AoE is also so much bigger. Yeah, as far as I remember it, like, there's no like timing. It's not timing. Yeah, look at that. See, the AoE is so much smaller. The only enemy that I could think of that requires a certain timing using the jellyfish ability is the, like, I don't know how to describe what kind of animal it is. I don't know. I guess I'll just show you what it looks like. One-shotting crabs like this, really? Huh, really? Maybe, like, you were unconsciously. Maybe you weren't noticing that you were holding them, like, because you can hold it for like a very short amount of time, right? Like that, and maybe you're holding it for a very short amount of time, but like, technically it already counted as a hold. Where is that dude? Oh, that guy. Yeah, this is the only enemy in the game that I know has like some sort of timing to him. When it comes to like when you pop your yeah, like there, see, it does a lot of damage to him, whereas there should have been a good timing there. Like right now, that's not a good timing. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, there, it does the same amount of damage. Oops, well, Zhongli's about to die. But like the extra, I guess, like, shoot. There, see, like, it does extra damage, but that's not because my ability is doing extra damage. It's just that how that enemy works. Zhongli about to sleep with the fishes. You think I got mixed? I got mixed it. What? Mixed up? Mixed it? What? Doesn't do the most. It's one I don't remember. But it's like a line that does the most damage. I think you're talking about the Stingray ability. Or sorry, no, it's not a Stingray. I believe it's a Manta Ray. Yeah, I think you're talking about the Manta Ray ability. I think so from what I remember, the Manta Ray does slightly No. No. I think it does the same amount of damage as the jellyfish ability.
Thank you for
But you have 2 charges of it. And it sounds OP, like I guess, but because it's like it's kind of AoE, but not like in a radial AoE. It's like AoE in a straight line. So it's a lot less potential enemies that you could hit with it, and that's why you got 2 charges with it despite doing the same amount of damage. As for me, I just like the jellyfish ability because it's not every, like, despite doing I think being able to dish out more DPS with the Manta Ray ability, you're hardly ever gonna see enemies line up in a straight line underwater. They're most of the time going to be like swimming from side to side, especially, and like some of them will be like backing away from you when you get up in their face. So radial AoE is what I prefer still. Oh man, okay, I gotta skip more dialogue. There's like 3 quests. Yeah, 3 quests that I gotta do. Jeez, okay. The man, the Kirara one's pretty long. This crab one isn't very long, but it's also not very short. Oh, where? Oh, there. Oh, shoot.
Skyward!
The word they're looking for is piercing. Oh yeah. It's like Hu Tao's charged attack. AoE, but only X-axis. It's a very specific way to refer to it, but yeah, basically. Really hate her new hat? What's wrong with it? I mean, like, I like the design. I mean, mostly because it shows off the thighs, but I don't really care about anything else. And I especially like that because Kirara is a Nekomata, so she has cat feet, right? And because of the way her cat feet work, I guess, like it always looks like she's wearing high heels, and like it's I don't know how to explain this, but just women's legs just look so much more attractive in high heels. I don't know what it is. I can't explain this, and I've never really put in the effort to try and look up any sort of scientific reason why this is, but I just like it. She looks like she's wearing heels. We get it? You. Well, at least, you know, At least I'm not messaging minors online, so I got that going for me. Nilou skill normal attack is a pretty big AoE, right? They follow standard ICD. Nilou skill normal attack? I actually don't know like how big the AoE is. It's from what I can see, it seems to be in a straight line. It seems to be very similar with the manta ray ability. I don't know if there's like an invisible like AoE to it, but at least like what it looks like to me is it seems to be a very similar AoE to the manta ray ability. Nilou is manta ray but y-axis. Who cared? I mean, okay. Isn't it okay? I feel kind of sad that like I am like it's acceptable now that I'm not a terrible person. Like I don't know. Okay, let me explain. So what I mean is that these like really like just I don't know, like I wouldn't say heinous crimes, but like even from these basically celebrities, right? Like to some degree these people are celebrities. They're just doing like all this weird stuff, and like why can't they just not do it? And here I am being sort of a similar kind of person, like having a similar, I guess, I don't know, the personality. I don't think it's a personality trait. Yeah, a trait, a similar trait, but I'm just not doing it as bad as they are, and somehow that's acceptable, right? Isn't that kind of sad? Like how far have people fallen for my not good behavior to be acceptable? Just because everything else is bad now. Fetish? I hardly call it a fetish. It's guys have different preferences. Like some prefer the ass sets, some prefer the front. You know, like all all the sad players, all the sad people when Rosaria was released. So many people were so mad when Rosaria was released, and she got nerfed when she was released. Sorry, Mr. J. I don't know. Like, have you played Genshin for that long? Like, were you here when Rosaria got released? Isn't she supposed to be? Yeah, supposed to be. But she's basically wearing, like, I don't know. She's wearing like stocking, like her original design. She's wearing stockings, and okay, stockings, but like I don't know what they're called. She's wearing a net, is what she's wearing. That's it. I wasn't, but I am very aware. The community will never forget. Yeah. So like a lot of people were very sad at that. Like, and those were the type of dudes that were into the front, right? Into the front stuff. More into the front. Some people are more into the back, and as for me, I like proportions. I am a proportions kind of guy. And along with proportions is, well, the thighs. Yeah, I'm a very proportions kind of guy. Fishnet stockings, that's it. Wow, Boney really knows his thing. Why do you know that, Boney? Good question. Why are we sexualizing it? I don't know. It's a video game. It's an anime aesthetic video game. Characters are their bread and butter. I hate it when designs are like small on top and below, then the middle is just, oh yeah, me too. Like, and that's the thing that turns me off immediately when it comes to when I see games that have character designs similar to like Wuthering Waves or like Nikke, for example, right? Everybody keeps talking about Nikke, but like I see the character designs and I'm like, I don't know about it. It just, I don't know. Just, it turns me off. I like designs that are actually designs. Farina, Ganyu, etc. Yeah, right? Like, okay, like even Farina. I think Farina's, like, I really like how Farina looks. She looks really pretty without her being given any assets. She doesn't have any she's not gifted. Yeah, Farina's not gifted at all. But yet somehow she still looks very attractive. And I like that. Shenhe kind of turned me off as well. Like not super, but like I look at a character designed like Shenhe, and because of the way that Genshin like creates their characters, right? Like they always give them like a personality, a backstory, and like somehow I'm not fully turned off by Shenhe because she has a backstory, she has a characterization, she has a personality, because that's just how Genshin makes characters. They don't just make a character that you can see, they make a character that you can also sort of get to know to some degree. So at least her characterization and backstory don't like they bring it back a little bit for me. But like I'm like like for okay, Jian Yun for example, right? It just I don't know, I'm just not very attracted to it. Just not very attracted to it, but because this character has a backstory, she has a personality, it brings it back for me. Oh yeah, this quest. Oh, you mean her personality? Yeah, yeah, personality. Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps we could stop a while.
Chlorind, Shenhe, Rosaria really turned me off. Chlorind is it's a little different with Chlorind because like I'm not attracted to her physically. Like I kinda, because like she's like fully covered up, right? Like she's fully covered up. She's not like Shenhe for example. It's like what is Shenhe even wearing? She's basically wearing like Shenhe might as well have body paint on. Shenhe might as well have body paint on. That's it. Like there's almost nothing there. But like Chlorinde, she's fully covered up. And it's like what I see is not something is not someone trying too hard to be attractive. And what I see is a character that is just being them. And like if that were a real person, it's like imagine like a really attractive woman, and they put on very light makeup. They don't wear spaghetti straps. What are they called? Like yeah, they don't wear spaghetti straps blouses. I don't know what it's called. They don't wear really skimpy shorts. Like they just wear normal clothes. Really light makeup on, maybe even no makeup. Right? So and if they're still like somehow attractive after that, to some degree, now that's a character and or a person I can be really like attracted to, because I'm not being attracted because they're trying so hard. I'm just being attracted because they are attractive. What are the council's thoughts on Amber? I have a similar feeling to Amber as with Chlorinde. Right? Okay, technically Amber's wearing shorts, but they're not like skimpy shorts. They're not like. Is there any character that wears skimpy shorts? I don't think there is. Oh, I guess technically Kirara's new costume, I guess. But that doesn't count. But well, I mean, like they're not really shorts. I guess they are. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is anymore. But like so in Amber's case, because like okay. Oops, excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. That's not what we wanted to see. There. Okay. Right, yeah, like they're not skimpy shorts. They're just like she's an outrider. Like technically she's supposed to be out there. Well, what is outriding? I don't know. Like from the word outrider, I imagine like I don't know. She like she rides a horse and like she's like a scout or something. At least that's how I picture her out. She's some sort of scout or like a ranger. And so like she has to be mobile and like like free to move. So there's like yeah it's I have to have something about the character as well for me to like and like something about the characters, like what they are, what they do, and their personality. It severely affects my opinion of them. In Cookie's case, like, okay, appearance-wise, if I didn't know anything about Cookie, I'd be like, nah, it's just, she's trying too hard. Right? Like, a lot of skin exposed, like, like the front, like, yeah, basically a lot of exposure. I would, like, if I didn't know anything about Cookie, I'd be like, nah, she's trying too hard. Like, no way. But because I do know a little bit about her, about her backstory, and like she's like this really smart person. Like she's a very smart person. She, like she went to what is, I guess, law school in Liyue. At least that's what I remember. Like, she's basically as smart as Yanfei, because like I guess they go to the same school and they know each other. They're close-ish. And she keeps the the whatever type of people the Arataki gang are in check. And she cleans up their mess, and like that turns me around. She's smart. Despite trying too hard, she's smart. This Oh, okay. That's right.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy, what a smart dude. I wanted to stop for it, but then like I looked at chat and well, I lost it. Okay, whatever. I'm coming back for you later. You're about to say she's just out there riding, but stopped because it sounded. Wait, me? I said that. Riding. I think I was about. Yeah, that actually. I do remember thinking that in while I was talking about Amber. But then like I don't know. I also wanted to be more specific with how I wanted to say it, so it's not the only reason why I changed how I was gonna say it. Cookie is pretty. I don't know about fine, but she's not ugly. Oh, I don't think there are any characters in Genshin that are not pretty or attractive. I think I just saw a bug fly by my face. I don't know, but the lights are out, so I can't exactly tell exactly what that was. Cookie is pretty. I don't know about fine, but she's not ugly. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Is like the mask, having the mask on and like her taking it off and one of her like taking it off and being shy about taking it off in one of her idol animations. That also really sells it for me. Really sells it for me that that like it makes me. It gives me this sort of like stereotype of her, like because there are some people that are like really pretty but are just super shy about their face. They're like, they think they're not very pretty, so they want to hide their face or something. It's hard. I can't explain it. I can't explain it, but it's to me that's attractive. I mean, Chi-Chi's a kid, so that's not, like that's obviously off the table. Jinyan, I don't know, like she's more like she's just one of the dudes. Yeah, she's just one of the guys. There's a reason why Jinyan's a 4-star. Because they can't really sell 4 stars as much as they can 5 stars. Because, like, the fact that there's no guarantee to get a 4-star, right? Like, that all automatically reduces how motivated somebody is to pull on a banner. My PC nuked the moment I was gonna call RJ a conservative Muslim. Coincidence? Huh. I actually, okay, obviously I'm not Muslim. I think earlier someone asked me and I forgot to answer. I think that was Ali. I don't, like, he's still here, right? And actually now that you mention that, that's funny. It's actually, I mean, it's I hardly know anything about being Muslim or like their beliefs and stuff, but that part I do kind of know about it, and that's
Peace
actually, yeah,
prevails
that's
throughout the
actually,
land, and all
it's funny
things
that,
are made
you know,
new,
it's
as
actually
buds in the
a
spring.
pretty good coincidence.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Check your viewers. Well, when you play a video game and try and keep up with reading, like, I don't know, 10 messages, 10 messages at a time, and you can somehow read through all of them and respond to all of them, like fully respond to them, and not just give them like a haha or like an okay and like a cool. Sure, you can tell me to check my viewers. Reaching for the nuke button again. Speaking of nuke button, there's like in the StarCraft Brood War ladder, I believe they call it, yeah, ladder. There are a bunch of players who are basically like, they use some kind of software and they make it so that like you lag out. And then you just, because that's how you win a game on the StarCraft Brood War ladder, is if your opponent leaves before you, and that automatically counts as you win.
Right.
So if they can, like, using some kind of special software, they can make you lag out. Yeah, then you get disconnected before them, so they win. 3 points. Or whatever it's called. Free ladder points? I don't know what it's called, really. What time is it for you right now? 12:41.
No touching!
Clouds high. Birds call. The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Exposed belly or not, I like how she has a casual samurai hoodie. Samurai hoodie? Ah, wait, what? I've never noticed that before. Like, I knew there was like something on her back, but I really just thought that it was like something stuck to her back. That is a hoodie. Okay. Oh, I guess the more you know. Where's the princess? There. Come on. Hey, good girl. Barbara and Amber are so ugly to me. I don't know. Barbara though, like she's, like, I don't know. There's nothing about Barbara that attracts me. Like her personality, her demeanor, her character, her backstory. I don't know much about her backstory, but like her design, like yeah, there's just nothing about it. Like her personality, for example, right? Like, okay, like remember that time when the Traveler and Venti went to return the what was it called? Harp? I don't think it was called a harp, but that musical instrument. Like she I don't know, like she was immediately, she seemed like a very like shallow, single-minded, like blind follower of Barbados, of her religion.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh. Um. It was a harp. Oh, thank you. And yeah, like it's just she just seemed like a blind follower to her religion. And like I understand that there are some pieces of media that
Yeah. Skyward.
there are some pieces of media that make it so that like some religious people who have been who have had their faith like who have been faithful to whatever it is that they believe in for like since forever, and they're just very faithful people, and then like all of a sudden reality and truth is shown to them, and they're like and they believe it, but they still somehow like choose to think, well, despite that, I'm still gonna choose to like have my faith. Like they know the truth, but they still choose to have whatever faith they have. Like it comforts them. Like I understand. Like for example, I don't know if you guys know this anime called Idaten something. The Idaten deities know only peace. It's a very obscure anime, and I think it's from a novel. I'm not sure really, but the anime is called The Idaten Deities Know Only Peace, and like it's not even finished, so I wouldn't recommend watching it because you're just gonna end up disappointed. It's pretty cool, at least I think it's cool, like all the fight scenes and stuff. I like it. The part about it that I hate is that the fact that it's not finished, and it will never be finished because I don't know. I tried looking up why it will never be finished, and like I don't know. It's the writer, I guess, like its creator just decided, okay, well, don't want to finish this. It's a really obscure anime, but I like it. I really like it, and I don't want to explain the whole thing, but there's this like nun who is very faithful to like the gods that she believes in, or like her religion believes in, and like even after all the horrible things that she experienced through war, through like soldiers, like you can imagine what happened to her. Even after all of that, her faith never broke, and then like she met one of these gods that apparently her religion worships, and realized they're not really gods, they're just sort of like immortal people, and their job is just to protect humanity. And she became one as well. Well, not necessarily she became one, but like something like her. Like basically like a copy of her became one of them. But she still existed in like her human form, still existed somehow. But then I don't know, like she still decided that like, okay, even after what I found out, I would still choose to believe in this. And I understand that that's a thing, but then like I don't see that in Barbara. I just saw a blind follower to religion. I just saw a blind follower to faith. I also remember there's this daily commission in Mondstadt where there's, I believe the NPC's name is Albert. Basically a stalker, because apparently Barbara's supposedly some kind of like celebrity. She's a singer. And so Albert, this NPC, stalks her, and one of our daily commission is to basically do Albert's job, which is clean up outside of the cathedral. So that Albert will, like, basically, Albert's blackmailing us. Blackmailing us to do his job for him. Okay, well, I'll stop stalking her if you do my job for me. That's basically what that daily commission was. Albert has horrible taste. I like bimbos, but only skin deep. I'd never stalk one. Well, I guess that's fair. I think, yeah, I guess that's fair. Only skin deep. Yeah, nothing, no attachments whatsoever. I also find Mona attractive to some degree. Like, obviously, she is her character design. Okay, so Mona is a day one character, right? Like she along with Jean, Barbara, Amber, Lisa, Kaya. Who else? Who else was a day one character? Fischl. Yeah. Like, obviously, there's a lot more. Like, there's like Bennett, Xiangling, etc. But like Bennett and Xiangling, I don't know. Like, I don't see Bennett and Xiangling as like the types of characters that were designed in such a way with the intention of being used for marketing materials. So they didn't need to be attractive. Like, they didn't need to be physically attractive. So like, but I see a character like Lisa, Jean, Fischl, even Barbara to some degree, being used as marketing materials. Oh. And like, but those characters are like very, they seem to have like they seem to have a stereotype. Like, if you think about it, Lisa is the most obvious one, right? Like, which adult witch woman that like witch, I don't know, like with a witch costume, I guess. No, like very attractive. How do I put it? Yeah, very attractive adult lady. Very attractive lady with a witch costume on that talks really sweetly. Right? Like, they all have their stereotypes. So, okay, Jean is this like upright, upstanding citizen, like righteous in every way, but like is also like really attractive, like really, and she's blonde, right? She's blonde, she wears leggings. She's like, she has a stereotype. Barbara has her stereotype. She is an idol, right? Like that has its own community of followers as well. She is a singing idol. Fischl. Oh my god, Fischl. Okay, Fischl is like, I think in the same league, in the same ballpark as Lisa. Flirty, full-grown woman with huge hunger. I guess, well, that's another way to put it. Might get on me, but Raiden is not attractive to me. I don't find Raiden attractive. Like, I find her like character design attractive, but like, I don't find her character attractive. She seems like she's confused. Like, she's So Boney, I don't think you've met Spartan before. Spartan's another frequent viewer of this channel, and he is like one of the more unhinged people here in chat. And he basically summed up the entire Inazuma Archon storyline. I know him. Oh, you know him? Okay, yeah. So he summed up the entire Inazuma storyline, including A's character quest. Both of them. She has 2 character quests. all of Inazuma, he summarizes it as teenage pregnancy. And the moment I read that, I started thinking. I was like, I was just like, what the fruit? He's right. I laughed so hard when I read that message and I realized he's right. Because like, think about it. Like Wander, he had a first child. Wander didn't know how to take care of him, so abandoned him. That child grew up to be a terrible person, did horrible things. And then she locked herself in a room. And because she's, you know, like she's a like, I don't know, like she's the person in charge of a nation, locking themselves up in their room and not coming out, basically left a vacuum of power. So like everybody else was left in charge, who was trying to claim all the power for themselves, right? Like teenage pregnancy. Oh, also has a second child. That's, you know, the Raiden Shogun puppet. Has a second child. Very emotionless because like that second child is then left to do what mom was supposed to do. So she deals with it the best way she can.
There's nothing wrong
with an iron
reaping a
fist.
reward every now and then.
I don't know. This when I when I read that message for the first time, I just, man, I could not even. Ah, hello. I don't know what it is, man. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's just something around like this part right here that I just, and it's not just Kirara. It's like high heels in general. Like even my wife. When my wife wears high heels, I see it. It's like, I don't know. It's something. I can't see it.
Should we really be off work this
And
early?
I am generally, like,
There's still
even
a
though
lot
this
left
is
to
like
do.
some sort of infatuation, it's like an emotional thing. I am generally like, I'm generally someone who wants to know why. I want to know why this, why that, why the sky is blue, like why. Okay. Oh, I remember like when I was a kid, I used to wonder so much why whenever I see an airplane flying overhead, why is the airplane over here, but I'm hearing the sound from over there? I used to wonder why, because like I really wanted to. I just really wanted to know. And like, even though this is, you know, like this is something abstract, I still want to know why. I want to see numbers. I want to see like an explanation of why. Even my wife, yeah, your wife better be included. Yeah, of course. Why not? Right? Obviously, right?
So,
Otherwise,
are
I
you
wouldn't
all
have
set?
married her.
Ready to start investing? Sure.
The sky can change colors. Apparently, it's a rare phenomenon, though. By the sky changing colors, what do you mean? Like northern lights
So, are you
changing
all set?
colors, or like sunrise and sunset changing colors? What kind of changing colors you mean? Because there's like different colors.
I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before.
Obviously, like every day we got sunrise, we get a sunrise, we get a sunset, and like
Looks like
technically
nobody
the
has
sky
gotten
is
around to
orange.
repairing
Then
this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you.
purple hue.
Nothing to see here either.
Um,
Maybe we can
the
find
sky
someone
color
to
is
ask?
most of the time it's no. Yeah, like no, actually it's like the sky color is very is very much just it is down to photons
We're way behind schedule.
and how photons get through our atmosphere and or
Uh-huh.
how they are like
I was
jumbled
sure there'd be
around by the
people here.
Earth's magnetic
There
field.
once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she
So
died.
obviously,
Long story short,
during
they saw
sunrise
her-
and sunset, the sky is orange.
Despite our... Alright, let's
And
try this
that's mainly because like the sun's light is hitting where you are at an angle, because it's either like it's so low in the sky to the east or to the west, depending on whether it's sunrise or sunset, and because it's so low to the ground,
At the end of the path, the
photons
crew would soon spot a
hitting
secret stone
like
room.
when they hit
A
the Earth's
prophecy had once
atmosphere
foretold of a marquis who
to the
shall one
moment that
day
they get through the
venture
Earth's
inside,
atmosphere
and thus it
into
is named
like
the
I guess like
future
I don't know,
Marquis'
like the
abode to
inside,
be.
not the inside of
You
the,
like
like
it?
inside the Earth's
Future
atmosphere,
Marquis' abode to be?
and hitting
But
your
a nice
eyes.
ring to it,
The photons have
That
lost a
was a
lot
little
of
bit
energy
boastful.
already,
But before you continue,
because
I
they've
must
had to
warn
go
you of the
through
danger that
a
lies
much
ahead. For example,
a much
no
longer path
circumstances
through the
should you
atmosphere,
sit on the chair
because they
in the
came
center.
at an angle
Otherwise,
compared
the
to during
consequences could
noon,
be
where
a bit
the sun is directly above your head, so the photons coming from the sun, getting to the Earth's atmosphere, getting through the Earth's atmosphere, and then into your eyeballs. It took the shortest path through the atmosphere because it's coming at the atmosphere dead on. And yeah, that's why, you know. And if you look at a picture of a light spectrum, in the range of visible light, the highest energy, like the one to the either to the furthest right or to the furthest left, depending on like how the light spectrum image that you're looking at is arranged, the one towards the highest energy within the visible light spectrum is blue and purple hues, whereas the one towards the lower energy spectrum, lower energy side, one headed towards like infrared light, are the yellows and the reds, which means
If
they
you
have
are
less
presently
energy.
unoccupied,
Hence why
perhaps we could stop
sunrise
a
and
while at
sunset, the
one's
sky is
abode for
orange.
some repose and conversation.
Yeah. Got him.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls.
Captivated by the epic poet.
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Someone's up with this person.
Traveler?
That was a really sudden
you
turn
alright?
into science, wasn't it?
Come on, you can do it!
Can I give you a hand, or...
Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different.
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
But alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch. Wait, what? They got it out?
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your lights, assuming they're still in working order.
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and
One
noble
thing I love to say is that because you
Allow
have a
us to
different
introduce
opinion, then
ourselves.
everyone makes you smart. A lot of
We
people
represent the three great
make you
clans
smart.
of this
A lot
realm,
of times
having been
it makes you
selected as its
dumb.
authorized historical supervisors.
I've
Our
seen something
purpose
on
being to
TikTok.
await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
Sorry, I'm
My
confused.
name is...
I thought I
Kaveh.
knew
He's
where
all
your
geeky.
message
You've
was
done so much
headed,
talking.
but
Aren't we missing
then it talked about
Him.
TikTok, so
Well,
like I don't know
there's no
now.
fourth person.
We've never heard that voice.
Whoever it is, I don't know.
That key you hold is the pit.
Each clan has...
Dragon?
Oh,
You mean,
not just
What we need.
the moment you removed the key, noble
Listen,
Embrace it, my friend.
I'm not even a...
please allow me... This place is sacred to my clan, after a bitter battle that dragged on. So they say.
Wait a second.
A history, and isn't the truth.
Kaveh's
What I said about TikTok? I forgot what the video was
Kaveh
anyway.
was not alone in his the traveler.
I'm not even watching TikTok. Like, I just read a message that included the word TikTok in it, and I'm already confused. I already lost a few brain cells.
Wow. True display of heroism and valor.
I was right to avoid TikTok like it was the plague.
Prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors. Now, let's get down. As we all know, time
One
is
last thing I'll say about Kuki. My favorite thing about her is how she bleeds for her skill. Instead of removing the blood, they just moved it far enough to mask it as electro energy.
The teacher then.
The manuscript. Exactly. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork.
Hold on.
She bleeds for her
general
skill.
Shapes of the configuration.
Instead of removing the blood, they moved it far enough to mask it as electro energy. So, I'm sorry. What is this? Clearly visible in super slowed down videos. Oh, like it's in the animation?
To address your other.
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert.
Yeah, I noticed
Really?
that
How
too.
does she do it?
It's one standard for
Like
us
she
and
cuts
another
herself
for you.
somehow?
That's not fair, Kaveh.
Time to go.
I guess we should start here.
Behold.
She cuts herself with
the
the razor
sacred
whip.
writings that
Oh.
record the truth of.
Okay.
That have shaped the truth of.
I'm so sorry, man. Like, I just...
Gather round
I
and
like
let us
Kuki.
bear witness.
Like, she is a character that I'm like...
Feast your
she is one of the
eyes.
characters that I'm
Rejoice
most
and
like
cheer.
attracted to, like
For this
physically
is
wise.
the unquestionable
Obviously including like her
Look at the signature.
characterization, etc. But
Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe
I've never,
it.
I don't know, like it's just something that I
So,
never really pay attention to
all
because like
along, our
all I
histories
know
have been
is
false?
electro
Don't lose
AoE
heart, I'll
ring
does not
hits
follow from
dendro
his is true
seeds
that ours are false.
becomes hyper bloom.
That might be the most bogus
Build
logic
full
I've ever
EM level
But
to 90.
Keep up the mental gymnastics,
Use
Bobarano.
Iron Sting.
Been waiting for that look of jealousy on your
And
face my whole life, and
4-piece
I'm gonna
gilded
savor it.
set.
And yet, it
That's all I
seems
see.
that this conundrum
That's
could
all I
indeed have
see.
More than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator? Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's
do
This
my
one
clan
literally
next.
let someone
I'll
do
lead the way.
something to her son for money because she was broke and someone tried to defend
We'll
it.
need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out.
He's the best for hyper blue.
Yoink.
Do something for money because she's broke. The term broke is... It's just, okay, it doesn't define situation in life. But like being broke could also mean starvation for both you and your child. So, I don't know. I'd have to know more about the situation for me to say whether it was justifiable or not. The Wawa is watching. What's up, Unrevealed? Good to see you, man. Three hours later, I'm still skipping dialogue. He is best for Hyper Bloom. Not necessarily, but she is, well, there's really only two characters. There's really only two characters that are like
Where's your clan's
usable,
pedestal?
or I mean like
let me
I
guess,
guess
you hid it away
comfortable
in
to use in
advance to
Hyper
save your-
Bloom. It's either Kuki or Raiden Shogun. And there are situations that where Raiden Shogun is better than Kuki. Like for example,
So,
in a Hyper Bloom team where like for example the Nivelet Rainbow team. Right, Nivelet Rainbow team with a Dendro character, typically Nahida. With Nahida, Raiden Shogun, and a off-field pyro character, either Shangling or Dia.
There is no way.
All correct.
In that team, Kuki Shinobu would be not
Traveler
unusable, but
You know
would,
what
would
must
be
be done.
less ideal
Please
than Raiden
insert the
Shogun.
great clockwork
Because,
key.
especially if you
Oh,
don't have
and,
C1
this is my
Nivelette,
family crest.
that means you don't have resistance to interruption. Which means you would prefer to be at a certain distance away from enemies. And the thing is, when a bloom seed gets produced, it comes out of where the enemies are from. But you're staying away from the enemies because, well, you know, like you don't have C1 Nivelette, you don't want to get interrupted while you're doing your charged attack. But Cookie's ring is around you, whereas you want to be where the enemies are because that's where the Hyper Bloom seeds are. So it is Raiden Shogun is a more ideal candidate for a Hyper Bloom procer in that kind of team. What was it again?
Do we really need this one?
Oh. There. Come on, bro.
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words.
I don't like how
surrender.
people actually
I'm the
skip
one who
dialogue, to be
murdered
honest.
Kaveh.
But for you, it's an exception because you have multiple accounts. I mean, if it was okay, so I mean, like same as like what Mr. J said. I mean, like the dialogue isn't terrible. If I had only only one account,
I get what's going on. Once,
I
whichever
probably
one I
wouldn't
guess,
listen to
but
all of
then-
it.
Actually,
But I
that
would
reminds me.
actually like sit every now and then to listen to some of it, just so that I could get
Guess
like
I'll take
a
the
better
clockwork key
clue
again, then.
as to what's going
Yoink.
on.
Certainly worth the extra.
But yeah, that's really like my biggest reason for why I skip all the dialogue is, well, I have to do this 5 times. So, yeah. I gotta do this 5 times. I really only have 3 accounts, but like, this is a main event and like it's got a lot of primos in it, and I'd rather, I mean, technically I kind of don't really fully care about my Asia account, but I mean, it's an account, it's there, and I might as well get free primo gems from it so I could wish on it. Like, I don't really care about leveling up the characters over there. I just wanna get more opportunities to wish.
The cohort of truth seekers followed our beat
Obviously, there's
to
my
his
own 3
clan's
accounts, and then
sacred
there's my
site.
friend's account.
They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
I'm very glad that I approved,
is
though.
my clan's
You writers are
gigantified
putting in a
guard.
lot of work. Oh yeah,
He can
yeah.
be a
There
little
is
pig-headed,
like
and he's
it's
incredibly strong.
for
Your
somebody
weapons
who
won't even
just
scratch
skips and
him.
skips and skips.
Wait,
And
but
like
wasn't
doesn't pay
Kappei's
any
clan the one
attention
that's
at
all
all
about
to like
strength?
the writing, and not even the writing.
What
Like
do you guys believe in then?
to some degree,
guard
I
is
think
one
the
of Kappei's
camera work is a
people.
little
Size
better.
is a coveted trait in the clan of
Like for
strength,
example,
after
like
all.
look at this angle.
Mine is
Right,
the
like,
clan of empathy, and our key
When they
contribution
switch camera
growth
angles,
serum.
it seems a lot more.
What's sympathetic about that?
It seems so much better now.
Our
It's like
ancestors
it's like they
believed
have a
that
proper
just
storyboard artist
maybe
now.
The dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny.
But it still
They
contains
drank
a
the
lot of
growth serum and
telling
grew
me the story
even larger than the dragon.
instead of showing me
Then
the story.
They set
So
the dragon down,
you know,
calmly
it's still
explained their
not
perspective,
where
and
I want it
eventually
to be,
taught it how to empathize.
but it's a lot better than what it used to be.
The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So I advise we take a detour.
Despite
Could
our
you play my
BC's
alt account for me,
words
please?
of
I can't bring
caution,
myself to actually play more than one
somebody, no
account.
doubt, has
Thanks.
other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with.
Well, good. You know, like it was a good talk. Good talk. I truly. Oops, that's not where I want to be. I truly got to say my piece in that conversation. Thanks, man. Hey, what's up, Blue App? How you doing, man? Oh, where am I going? Wait, I can cancel
Determined,
that?
Presumably to always.
I just thought,
We should
like,
be getting
okay,
close.
can I cancel this with space, you know, like pressing
junk?
spacebar? And it was like,
Are you
it
the
did
kind of
cancel.
people who never throw
I didn't
away
know
a
I could
box when you
cancel
buy
that.
something because you're worried you won't be able to return
It can
without
expire?
the original packaging?
Oh, okay.
We'll never find the Oracle pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue.
You chatter, but
It
RJ,
seems
that's
there's a
what
slight
she let
problem with
someone
my
do to her
clan's
son.
family crest. The
Well-
Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Again, you know, I still need to know more about the situation for me to say whether it was justifiable or not. Because, okay, imagine in a time of war. In a time of war, imagine like World War II. Imagine in World War II, you're a Japanese mother. You have a Japanese daughter. And your husband is out fighting in the war. So it's just you two. And then somehow, Americans, like, okay, alternate timeline of Earth. The Americans never used the nuke. Instead, they opted to do like a land invasion. At some point, your village came along. And American soldiers point guns at you. And then they, you know, like, you could see what they want to do to you and or your daughter. So do you let them kill you? And then, like, after they kill you, they still do away with your daughter anyway and then kill her? Or do you just let them do away with your daughter and maybe let you live? Let both of you live. Right? So there's a situation for it where I think it's justifiable. So that's why I keep saying I need to know about the situation before I could say it's justifiable or not.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you got...
But if it's for money, I mean, like, okay, if it's for money, let's say, okay, you're either, like, you and your child are starving. And, oh, think about, okay, I can like, picture out a scenario, like, somewhere in like, the UK, in, like, the 1920s. Maybe even America, either. Yeah, America, too, possibly. In the 1920s.
Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Sorry, I have to... Oh,
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Which way was this supposed to go? I don't remember. I don't care. Just get it over with, please. No. Okay, wrong way. Stop. Oh my god. Thank you.
This is the last one.
Okay, like, think about this.
The
You and your
signature.
daughter, you're the
So
only
it's
ones
true.
there, because your
Empathy
husband's,
is one
I
of
don't
the
know.
founding virtues of Constellation Metropole.
He went out to
too.
buy milk and never came
Just
back, I
as we
guess.
suspected.
I get you. It's like...
Or
but by the
you
time-
yourself are a
Anyone?
proprostitute
That's exactly what
in, like, I don't know, 80,
It's
100
not a
years
stupid
ago.
question at all. The problem
In,
is...
like, I don't know, 1920, 1910 New York.
Suddenly, the sound of
Or London.
Time to get bell. It rang once. What does that mean again? Ah,
And
yes.
you
Highest level of
had
emergency.
zero
Everyone
education.
To the main
You had no
entrance.
prospects
Staff,
for a
Bring
job.
all the glue traps and
Other
place
than,
them outside the
I
gate.
guess,
The
whatever
whole
it is
city
you're
on the
already
lookout,
doing.
And there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Yeah, it's very likely. You know, if it's
they ring
being
the bell,
sold, but you did say that, you know,
Also,
like,
why
not
is
being
one
sold,
ring-
obviously, you know.
They're
But
outside.
if it's
After
for
them.
money, then you're a prostitute. You have no education whatsoever. like it's almost guaranteed that your daughter's gonna become a prostitute as well. What's funny is like my I had one of my teachers in college. Okay, so for those of you who don't know this, I majored in marine transportation, which is basically the what you take up in college if you want to work on a ship.
I don't know.
Like on
and
not like as like a guy who works in the hotel part of a cruise ship, but like the actual people that are running the ship. So it's, you know, you take up marine transportation in college, and obviously our teachers also seafarers, right? Also people who worked in the same industry. And
before she was overcome by
it is not uncommon for
the voice in her
people
head
like that.
Louder. Must.
Yeah, it is not uncommon for seafarers to explore
Something must have happened here after all.
the
Everyone's
delights
crowded around.
of other countries.
Oh my god, this is terrible. I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
This ain't 1920 London. Yeah, I know. I'm just painting a picture. That there is a very specific situation where I don't think it is. I would say it's justifiable, but not ideal.
I
But
don't consider you a
justifiable.
suspect, nor do I have the
But
authority
again,
to
it's a very
charge anyone
specific
with a crime.
situation.
So, are you the last? My sincere condolences. Yeah.
It's either starvation or that.
Wait. Then
How ground
suddenly-
taste. How ground taste. Mmm. Num num num. This ground taste. Oh, the ground here in Germany tastes a little different than the ground in Poland.
Right behind.
All right, next port. Next port, Hamburg. Num num num. Eats a piece of the ground. picks up a handful of soil. Just takes a taste of it. They weren't in need. She did it because of greed. Okay, well, yeah, that's definitely not justifiable. Making the most of the fact that he's a small crater. Man, if I was a big crater, like, I would not have the opportunity to say the things I'm saying right now. No, absolutely not. I would be in one of Mujin's next videos, if that were the case. Yeah, if I was a big creator on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, a bigger personality on the internet, I would, like, the things I'm saying right now, I would be guaranteed to be someone on one of Mujin's next videos.
Well, that clears it up. Kaveh was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed?
We literally like how.
But didn't you say?
For all I know, as for what with the only.
Good thing you got me to clip everything, RJ.
Traveler? Also,
well,
anything? Why don't we?
Wait, what are you doing?
I mean, we don't have to go that far, don't we?
We're.
What is it with the English VA and the scream and grunting? Which character are you referring to? Wrong person? I mean... Okay. I mean, Nibilet is a pretty good example of this, but I mean, Zhongli too, as I guess. Okay, Kazuha certainly a lot better. Like, at least Kazuha just sounds like he's,
Hello there.
you know, because he's just swinging his sword around. It's more like a, It's more like a that,
here.
or like a huh, ha, huh, huh.
Let's take it.
You're not
Oh,
from these
Wanderer
parts,
too.
are
You're
you?
right. I actually, I don't own Wanderer on
well,
any of my accounts.
To keep the
So
toy to
I
hand in
actually
terms of-
only found out that he grunts and like
you.
screams when you spam normal attacks on him because of the main story quest. I believe it's the last one, or no, like the second to the last. This one, because of this, I got to use Wanderer in like on the other island over there. And I did not know that he screamed and grunted so much.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of There's a whole
Wait, did that? Okay. Oh no, I skipped his dialogue. That guy sounded like. I don't know how to put it, but imagine like a guy, a drunkard, who's like down on life. Wife, family left him, but he's just like at the bar all the time, and like you go and talk to him, he starts talking about his life. Like life's really hard, man. Like this guy sounded like that. I can't clarify it like perfectly because like I accidentally skipped his dialogue.
There's a
But
strange
like that's
potion
what
bottle
I think
here.
I heard of his voice.
So weird. Let's take it.
Man, my wife left me. My girlfriend left me. Even my child left me.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault.
Even my marbles
Which
left
one
me.
do you think it is?
It's so sad and depressing.
If it was the pickaxe.
Actually, but let's take this back.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Kaveh's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Kaveh fell looked
This guy
odd,
sounds
so we
like
searched the area
Jason
for suspicious
Statham.
items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range
What's
of the
this
crime
about?
scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've
I
retrieved
just
it,
increased
we're
my
gonna replay it
volume
again.
because like I was
You
like,
don't
okay,
mind,
why is
do
everything
you?
so quiet?
I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
think I'll
god!
just,
I just. This guy sounds like not perfectly like Jason Statham, but like really close. Like even the accent. Trying to think if I should destroy my teapot. Okay. Real British accent there. Like and the voice is like kind of close to Jason Statham's too.
Oh no, you stay right there.
We should be good now.
That's crazy. Like because this is the first time I'm doing it in English. So this is the first time I'm hearing this voice. I don't know, it's blowing my mind like how I just realized like this guy sounds like, where is he?
There's
Oh,
still
over
a
here.
lot left to do.
He sounds like Jason Statham.
So you're the attacker!
You'll never catch me alive. I don't know how to do that
So,
British
It
accent.
was you.
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can
Okay.
say is... Catch me if you can!
Okay, a little bit less Jason Statham now and more, okay, I don't know if you guys have seen this movie called Watchmen. No, sorry,
The
no,
would-be
not
Marquis
Watchmen.
of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Shoot, what's his name? A League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but
Minion's poor little lower back was
it's.
protesting painfully against the
I don't
intense
think it's an
physical
obscure
assault.
movie. It
He
also didn't
decided
do
to take
very
the
well.
elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
It's not very famous, but it also didn't do terribly.
Really?
But it didn't do very well.
But the minion had no other choice. He resolved
So there
to
was a
make the
character
jump
there,
down.
which was like his powers were like
By
he
this
didn't
point,
really
the
have any
Necromancer in
powers
boots
except for the
was
fact that he was like a
gasping
really
for
good
air. The minion was
burglar
puffing and puffing,
and a
even
really
more
good
than
liar,
ever.
and he was like
We'll ignore that.
fully invisible.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold level courier of the Komania Express!
Why? Oh my god.
A characteristic
His
cat
character's name was
spots from
Skinner.
Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Why is Kirara so enraged?
Ha ha! You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb. Sorry, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that?
I'm beat. I surrender.
You've got
Kind
nowhere
of don't
left
want to
to
spoil
run.
this, so I'm gonna bounce. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Mr. J. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm gonna look up a video of this clip from this guy Skinner from this movie I'm talking about, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Ah.
Something?
Oh, here.
Oh, chemist, eh? Do we get to blow something up then?
Okay, that's him. If that does that not sound exactly like this dude?
No, your eyesight's fine.
Some time ago, visible.
You see, I stole it, and here I stand for all to see.
This is some parlor game.
I'm feeling a bit of a draft in my nether regions. And I must say, it's quite refreshing.
I'm feeling. I don't know how to do that accent. A bit of a draft in my nether regions. It sounds like the detective sounds exactly like this guy. Okay, so the detective. Okay.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Wait, he sounds different now.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not.
Wait, what happened
Time
to
to
his
come
voice?
clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time.
What happened to his voice?
Okay, I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart. The truth is, I was one of the. I know they. The reason why. Then her cat, the goddess of
Oh,
fate.
man.
So when she saw.
Who'd have thought?
You're not a fiction. Every day that. The only reason. But as it turned, I have to motivate, and I have to figure.
Aw.
That's my full. Oh, also, if the three of them over all these.
Oh, my poor child.
Whose voice is that?
The reason fairy tale, but let
Goddess.
the line that. But now we.
Necro.
Just.
Oh, poor detective.
Okay, I guess I could pause that and then like in
We are a part
YouTube.
of the real world too.
Okay, yeah, on YouTube I'll play it back.
jump out of your shoes and
Began to
activate the gold level
And it was like really good, fully in my voice. Oh my god.
A characteristic.
His character's
I get to let up some.
Ha! You fell into my trap.
okay.
Agents, and I must say, it's quite refreshing.
Oh, and by the way, remember.
I get to let up some steam.
You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis abode to be?
Allow me to introduce myself. Rodney Skinner.
Right? So, they sound so similar.
Glue you got stuck on when you first entered my character.
You do very
Suit of the
what? I don't know if you got more.
So, all I can
Okay.
say is congratulate you for cracking.
I do that.
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, didn't exactly have your work cut out for you.
Gentleman thief. Now, I thought invisibility would be a boon to my work.
They sound so similar. But I guess that was like his like he was in character. Man, ask brother voice act for me. What for?
Sorta.
Does he really?
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it.
You.
Never mind.
You guys are so lazy.
Book
Anyway,
I'm writing? Ah,
you said
okay.
here. What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime?
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But maybe if someone
That
ever
kind of that kind of voice is really suited. Is really suited to voicing a character. The type of character that is like super realistic and is like kind of dark and negative about things, but also gets things done. That's sort of the type of character that voice typically voices. Just accidentally got Nilou. My 2 pull. I didn't want her. Well, if you didn't want her, then why'd you pull on her banner?
There are leaves around.
How do you accidentally wish?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I guess you can make the argument that, well, I wanted this 4-star, and I was far from pity, and I was on 50-50. And if that's the case, then okay, cool, that's good. But if that wasn't the case, if you were close to pity and you were on guaranteed, then I'm sorry. That's like there's nothing anyone can do about it. Building pity. Man, building pity. Why do people build pity? You can build pity on the banner of the 5-star that you actually want. It's like you don't need to build pity on a previous banner. I just don't get it. Why people build pity? a gotcha addiction that I can't control, so I'm wishing and calling it something. Well, I wouldn't take it that far, but you know, to some degree, some people are like that. Oh, cool. Like, I guess it's justifiable if you say, well, I wanted more copies of this character. Like, in thing. Okay. Let me think. Okay, so yeah, a banner. Let's say you're on a young account. You don't have C4 Shangling yet, and then you're C3. Shangling's one of the 4 stars on the banner. You don't want the 5 stars. You just want one Shangling copy. Okay, I can see why you would, quote unquote, build pity on the banner, especially if you know that you're far from pity and you're on 50-50, because you wanted multiple things, including building pity as well. Okay, sure. But like, I don't get it. Like, if you're not looking for anything on that banner, why do it then? You might as well wait for a banner of that has a 5-star that you want, because if you don't want the 4 stars on this banner, then what if you like the 4 stars on the banner that has the 5-star you want? You might as well build pity on that one. Man, I don't get it, man. Like, why did they put in so much effort to design such a unique elemental system, really like unique character kits, like, and so on, and then like their end game content is this: mini games, Mario Genshin Party. Like, I don't get it. Like, why go through all the trouble of designing unique character kits, and like give them, like, put in the effort to give them balanced multipliers and create this really cool and unique elemental system, if the end game has nothing to do with it?
Skyward! Scatter!
Because Nilou's pretty? Well, doesn't that mean you wanted Nilou? At least, you know, like, not really wanted her, but like, you liked her, and getting her would not be bad. And if that's the case, then like, I would hardly call it as you didn't want Nilou. Oh. Oh. How many points do we need to get max rewards for this? Oh, hey, what's up, Mighty? Good to see you, man. Sorry, man. I didn't want to look away from it. I mean, okay, 2,500. I guess it's not that many points. 1,500 and then 3,000. Oh, okay. Apparently, kind of gets harder. You have a very interesting person in chat. Pretty sick. If I eat, I get hurt even with water. What? How does that work? But pulled her in banner. Said she only wanted her because to look at her. Okay. These people are much more common than you think. I mean, you know, it's Genshin.
If you lie on the
That's
grass,
just the-
you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
That's just the type of people that this type of game attracts.
Skyward!
Next on the agenda.
What did I miss? Nothing much, man. Just a lot of skipping dialogue. So it's actually a good thing that you... wait, you were here earlier, weren't you, Ems? Yeah, it's actually a good thing that you left and came back just now. I finally just finished all the dialogue skipping. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I got through all of it. Because like around 2 hours ago, I got pretty sleepy. And I still had like another hour, no, more than an hour of dialogue skipping to go after the point that I got sleepy. So I honestly am surprised that I'm still here. Thankfully, I got through it and I'm finally like at the point where, okay, it's, you know, certainly not the pinnacle of gameplay, of fun gameplay, but at least it's something. I have 30 primos left, and I don't want to do it. Getting pages is boring. Pages? Oh, are you... Wait. What's the thing called? The little things that you have to collect on the map? Are they called pages? Oh, wait, what pages are you referring to, Mighty? Flying books? Flying books? What? Alright, I'm confused.
It's so nice.
Wait, I think I remember flying books from Fontaine. Are you referring to those flying books? Like the invisible flying books from... oh, that's not right. The invisible flying books from underground here? Is that what you're talking about, Mighty? Excerpts of Bliss. Oh. Flying books? Sorry. Why are they called flying books? Do they... Oh my god. Wait. Oh. What the? I mean, kind of looks more like a paper airplane, but... Okay. Flying books it is.
Skyward! Scatter!
Maybe if someone wants to help me, I would get them all. I mean, if I would, I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is even worth your time, but I would recommend just following someone's video of 100%ing the new region, like this summer region. It's just a lot easier that way. It's like you can just turn your brain off and do it, and just alt tab back and forth between YouTube and Genshin. And because it's not very, because you're not looking yourself, like manually by yourself, you're just following what somebody's doing. Like you can just give it a small portion of your attention, and then like at the same time you can like listen to a podcast or like watch a YouTube video or whatever. Never did that before. Looks like dark magic to me. Oh, Ark? Wait, are you referring to the game Boney said? Ark? Like Ark something survival? All I'm doing now is just waiting for Natlan, mainly because it's the nation I've waited for the most. Really? Why Natlan? What? Yo, I can't imagine a mini game like this. Like, I remember in ZZZ, they had like the whole like TV screen interface. It's basically a mini game like this, but in ZZZ, it's a permanent addition to the game. I can't imagine, like, I don't even know how I should feel about it. I don't know if I should be happy that that type of gameplay is, like, permanently in the game instead of, like, you know, like, be here for a while and then, like, be gone after a couple of days, like in Genshin. But I don't know. I can't imagine, like, the TV. I don't know. It just, man, what were they thinking? What were they thinking making the TV screen interface take up the most amount of time in ZZZ? I like indigenous things. Ah, I see. Okay. Never checked YouTube to see things. I didn't know in games since I was 7. Things I didn't know since I was 7. Oh, really? I don't care about Natlan. I'm waiting for Snaznaya. Hey, just, you know, 8 more version updates, I guess. Well, after this, I guess. Just all of Natlan to get through. Oh, I missed one. Wow, that one got away. I guess I'm being too impatient. I think Fontaine was so good, they can't reproduce that type of goodness. The thing is, like, each of the respective regions, well, except for Inazuma. Yeah, Inazuma kind of didn't bring much else to the hype, like, other than, like, maybe it sort of expanded the types of characters that we could play. Like, the types of, okay, like, it changed, it kind of changed people's perspective of what can be a good team. Right? Because, like, way back then, before Inazuma, like, it was a given fact that attack scaling characters that scale off of crit rate and crit damage, that's all, like, that's the only stat, those are the only stats that you need to make a good character. In Inazuma, that changed. ER became a thing. But as for the map itself, the exploration, nothing really. It didn't really bring that much. Sumeru, I guess, the hype, because, like, the hype lasted for so long because new element, Dendro, Hyperbloom, Quicken, Burgeon, right? Like, a new element, thus introducing a lot of new team archetypes. So it wasn't so much as hype, so much as hype for Sumeru itself, as opposed to hype for Dendro. And Fontaine had something unique to it, which was the underwater stuff. Okay, cool. Natlan, what does Natlan have? I don't understand why people want black people in Natlan, since Genshin is a fantasy game. It's not supposed to be real, right? Yeah, I can't believe you also got yourself, you also got hooked into that controversy. mighty. But yeah, it's... Wait, what did I need to do again? Oh, shoot. I need to remember. I need to remember. And I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I certainly did not pay attention. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I only got a really quick glimpse. Yep, there it is. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's one of these. Oh, shoot. Forgot. Talking about Natlan, and I accidentally wrote Natlan. What? Not a Western company, so they don't care about that type of stuff. I was having it. But literally named a place Poisson. Fish. But then Natlan. Better Pyro Traveler, have a good move, or oh, you know, okay, here's so far we don't have a very good track record of the Traveler being good because the element is good. Our first example of that is Hydro. Really good element. So most people thought, wow, Hydro Traveler is probably going to be really good because Dendro Traveler was really good. And I'm sure they wouldn't give us a worse Traveler later on, right? Especially on an element that's so good. Boy, oh boy, were we wrong. Take my breath away? Maybe ask the you might want to ask the Earth Kingdom Queen. You know, like, see how that went for her. Try asking the Earth Queen how, you know, like, how that went for her. Airbender? What are you gonna do? You're gonna take my breath away? Later that minute. Met an Avatar reference. Hey, you know, like, I do that. I'm a big Avatar fan. Well, clearly, you know, I've seen bigger fans out there, but hey, I'm a fan. Maybe you forgot the tornadoes. Oh, another thing too is, well, waves, you know, like in the ocean, they're made by wind. So that's a thing. If I were in Avatar, I wanted to learn earthbending because lava bending and metal bending. What I think the coolest bending. I mean, like at first, like, you know, if you gave me like 1 second to think about it, like literally 1 second, and then like that's it, I get isekai'd into the world of Avatar. Like the first thing that would come to mind would probably be earthbending, because like it's, you know, it's the most abundant on Earth, and there's earth everywhere.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There's
Witness the power
there's
of
earth everywhere. Basically, like almost anywhere in the world, I have something to bend. But water, it would not be so bad after all. Yeah, right. Like, cause like if you're advanced enough, you could detect where water is. Right? If you're like out in the desert, you could pull water from a cloud, and we've seen Aang do it in the desert. In book 2, the desert. That was after they went to Wang Shitong's library.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. Man. Oh man, Sokka. The real hero of the story.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Friendly mushroom! Mushy giant friend. Toph is definitely the second strongest in the whole group. I mean, next to the Avatar state, that's, yeah. But the planet I mentioned? Planet? Sorry, oh. The planet with super high wind, deadly... Oh, I know about this. Wait. Deadly because the wind is boiling with glass. You can hear outside the planet screeching. Okay, I didn't know about you could that you could hear screeching, but I know about this planet. I heard about it. Apparently it's raining over there, but like I don't remember what the rain was. What material it was. It was something along the lines of like carbon, and like so it turns into glass, basically. Like not glass like shiny glass as we know it, but like it's, you know, like on the, I guess on the most basic, in its most basic form, it's glass. But because the wind speeds of that planet are so high, like somewhere around like 5,000 or 6,000 kilometers an hour, that like all the rain is just moving sidewards. It's not moving down anymore. It's just going to whichever way the wind is blowing. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the universe is crazy, having planets like these.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
A process of elimination.
I remember hearing about this planet when I was in college.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Here you are.
Aren't scientists insane? Like, how do you know, like, how much a planet, like, what is going on a planet? Just like, and they don't even like they don't use telescopes to look into the planet, right? Because like it's really hard. Like it's easier to like stargaze, like literally stargaze, like looking at a star, whereas because like it produces light, right? And like light is what a telescope needs to see, whereas planets don't make any light. So the only there are so few points of information that you have to use to decide what that planet is all about, how big it is, how far it is from its parent star. You could I guess you could look at the colors, the blobby colors of it to know whether it's mostly made of iron, made of nickel, made of whatever, made of mercury. You look at the color on a blobby picture of it from like thousands of light years away, and then they use math to decide, oh, this is how fast this planet is going around its parent star. This is how fast this planet is rotating. And because this planet is rotating this fast, wind speeds are probably this fast. And because this planet is made primarily of carbon, there's probably, and like its atmosphere is like this, like that, because the colors change like this, like that. It's just what? How do you figure out all this stuff, man? It's crazy. And yeah, you're right. They usually use waves. By waves, I believe you're referring to. Sometimes they use different telescopes, and sometimes a single telescope can use different light spectrums, or they can what's the word I'm looking for? They can observe different light spectrums, because on the light spectrum there's like plenty of light. There's like gamma rays, ultraviolet right ultraviolet right oh my god, ultraviolet light. There, ultraviolet light. No, wait, what's the strongest one? X-rays? I forgot. Jeez, I don't remember anymore. But like gamma rays are basically like the strongest, the light that has the strongest amount of energy. And like the only place that you can find gamma rays are in the center of stars. Like when the stars basically use, because they're so massive, they have so much gravity, they're forcing atoms together. Hence, atomic fusion. And that's how stars keep producing energy. Whereas our nuclear bombs and nuclear reactors use fission, where we're splitting atoms apart. Stars are just using insane amounts of gravity to push, to force atoms together. Hence, fusion. And then, that's basically the only place in the universe where you can see, where you can find gamma rays. And then, as it slowly works its way, those photons that are created because of this, the amount of energy that gets created after fusion, it works its way towards the surface of that star, and then after, depending on how big the star is, depending on the activity in the star, could take anywhere from 100,000 years to 1,000,000 years for those photons that were created 1,000,000 years ago to get out of the star. And then for that light to travel at around like what 7-8 minutes from the surface of the sun to your eyeballs here on Earth. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that the light I am using to see the things outside is like photons created probably 1 million years ago. Kind of crazy. My job here is done. I've changed the stream subject for the 5th time. Oh man, hey, I appreciate you changing it to the science topic because, man, I love science. It's hard to explain. It's boring and yet I find it so fascinating. I don't know like how to explain it because I think it's boring because when I watch a documentary, I will get sleepy. But like my brain thinks like, oh, this is so cool. I'm learning so much. I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. Oh really? Like this, like that? And like, oh that's oh I knew about this. Oh that's awesome. I hate physics. Physics is sickening. You'll have to forgive wrong person. He's been doing nothing but reviewing for I guess I don't know, like an exam or something. I don't know, but he's been doing nothing but studying and reviewing lately. So yeah, well, we're gonna have to forgive him. Mr. J. Mr. J's back? Oh, you're back. Mr. J, sorry man. I was rambling. He's the wrong person to ask. Okay. Do you know how who Ice Spice is? What? Ice Spice. The name sounds familiar. Okay, all right. I don't think I know. I just looked it up, and I realized, okay, no, I was just remembering the wrong thing. I think what I was remembering is the song like Ice Ice Baby, and then thinking that was okay. Maybe that was a rapper or singer, and then like looked it up. Okay, it's a rapper. Okay, no, have no idea, man. I don't really listen to music anymore. Just don't have the time. Let's see, Pyro. And oh, here, okay. Who remembers Totally Spies? SPIES. Spy. Totally Spice. Spies. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I used to watch that. Yeah, that is not... that is not Shingling. Wait, can I select my team again? No. Okay, how do I... Alright, I guess I have to try again. That is not Shangling. I liked Totally Spies. It was kind of funny sometimes. Trying my best not to cry. Still studying for D&T exams. That's in a few hours, by the way. Well, while doing so. I mean, I'm sorry, man. Really, it's just funny because like it's something that like people just go through. But it's also not funny when you're the one in it, in that situation.
We go. Wind strike.
Get the scroll there.
Let me leave you a verse.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god, that Sama show had
Adventure time.
Get them!
Everybody stand back.
Wind strike.
Eat this!
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Then I'm going in. Let's light it up.
You're toast! Out of the right here!
Let me lead you a breath.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is trim.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Eat this!
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
the laugh. You're dead wrong. True, totally spies. Powerpuff is where it's at. Both shows were good in my opinion. Oh man. I mean, they kept me entertained, you know, during like in a time where there was no instant entertainment at your fingertips. So
the process of elimination.
I put them, you know, like I would rate them the same.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Here comes the catch. Stand with me.
What are you?
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Out of my way!
Scatter!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch.
This way.
Here you are.
Oops, he's dead.
Grow.
Game's up. Stand with me.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now. Here comes.
That happens. My life's ending right here. I mean, dude, it sounds awful. And like that's just the thing about life though, is like sometimes most of the time you'll be in a situation where you're like, okay, I'll just keep doing this, I'll just keep doing that, I'll just keep doing life, and I will keep moving forward in life. And if you do things right and you get lucky at the same time, you'll move a little faster than normal. And if you do things wrong or you get a little unlucky in life, then it'll move slower or stop for a moment in life. And sometimes you get really unlucky or you do something really poorly that you end up going back quite a few steps. And sometimes you don't see it coming, but sometimes you do see it coming. And sometimes seeing it coming is worse than not seeing it coming. But sometimes it's also the other way around. When you see it coming, sometimes you're able to at least try to prepare as best as you can for when it finally does arrive. Like, for example, you see a recession coming, or you see inflation going insane. So what you do is, you know you have one job. In advance, you try and look for another job. Just, you know, like, so that you get a second job. So by the time that inflation gets crazy, you have more, you know, before that time, you already had incomes. You already had slightly more income than you really needed. So by the time that inflation really hit its peak, you're not in too much trouble. But sometimes seeing it coming makes it feel even worse, because you see it coming and you just know there's nothing you could do about it. And in those situations, if you're really just can't think of any way out of it, the best thing for you to do really is just to suck it up. Because there's really nothing you could do about it. You know, I mean, like, I would recommend looking for help. And then, like, after that, if you can't find the help you need, the last option, really, just suck it up. That's just part of life. Tripping and falling. Even though sometimes you saw the rock a mile away, you still somehow tripped on it, because it was just inevitable. Push yourself up with your hands without moving your muscles, your other muscles. I mean, just push the ground and then your body moves up, hence the name push-up. I mean, isn't that why it's called a push-up? Because you just push, and like you get into a specific position, you push, and your body goes up, and then voila, push-up. I've just been doing 60 while we chat. What? You've been doing push-ups? Oh, that's random. But hey, it's a good, like,
Out of my way!
it's a good excuse to give yourself. It's a good way to motivate yourself to do push-ups or any sort of exercise, really.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. This way. I'll settle this.
A couple of years ago, I worked on a ship, and it wasn't really work like I was getting paid to work there. It was more like my attempt at getting a bachelor's degree. And I say attempt because I was unsuccessful. I didn't really get it done.
I see everything.
And
the process of elimination.
But I worked on a ship for like a couple of months, and because I took up marine transportation, that means I'm going to be working in the deck department of the ship and not the engine department of the ship.
Gotcha.
And that includes, well, one of my duties includes
Out of my way.
Deck. What is it called? Deck watching, which is basically just being a lookout. Being a lookout while your ship is underway. The maritime industry is a little weird because, like, what in a car, what you would normally see, like when the car is going, you would just say if the car is going. But in the maritime industry, we use the term underway.
Here comes the cat.
And whenever it was time for me to be on the lookout, our bosun is a rank on a ship, by the way. Our bosun made a homemade dumbbell. Don't know exactly how much it weighed, but he always had it in the bridge. The bridge is like the part of the ship where all the controls are at and where you basically drive the ship. And he always had his homemade dumbbell in the bridge. And while on the lookout, I would just pump. I would just be pumping over there because like it was always in the middle of the night. It was always in the middle of the night. We left at 10 in the evening, and then we arrived at our destination port at 2 in the morning, sometimes 3. So I had to find a way to help me stay awake and stay alert, and that included pumping some sort of iron. And it gave like, man, I mean, like, it didn't look awesome, but I also didn't look terrible. Like, now I look terrible because, like, yikes, exercise is allergic to exercise. But back then I was looking kind of good. Unfortunately, I never found a good excuse to do sit-ups. But I did do push-ups sometimes during deck watching, but being a lookout, but not very often, because obviously you can't be on the lookout if you're facing the ground. So I didn't do push-ups very much.
Here we go. Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast!
Let me weave you a verse. Body and rain outlines your fate.
Wind strider.
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind. Body and mind. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
New punch.
I'm going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Let me weave you a verse.
Time to go.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Testing my patience.
Good to hear, RJ. I'm trying to get buff and fit so I can look more threatening, which I'm already scary looking for girls. I'm already scary looking for girls. Sorry, what? Why are you scary looking for girls? Natlan is next banner, yes? Yes, that's true. In 5.0. We are now at 4.8. So far, we have never gotten to a 0.9 update. It's always a 0.0 update after a 0.8. And they haven't broken that streak yet, unless if they decide to start now. Also, wait a moment. Wait, I saw somewhere that, like, I don't know if it was a leak or if it was official, but Hoyo apparently announced. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's official. It's official. Yeah, the 5.0 special program has already been announced. And this was, let me see, 24th. So 2 days ago. So it's going to be, the special program is going to be in August 16th. Oh my god. Why did they announce it so early? So, like, if you guys go check out Genshin's official Twitter page, you'll see it there. Yeah, they're like they tweeted it out 2 days ago. They just I don't know, like maybe they realized, okay, well, Emilie is not generating enough hype, so like, okay, let's push out the special program announcement now. Oh, they even made a community post on YouTube too. Whenever I talk to women, they look flustered or scared. Really? Well, I mean, it's not always about the appearance, right? At the very least, you talk to girls. If it were up to me, I'd be single for the rest of my life. And not because I want to. No, not because I want to be. No. Just because I can't. I can't. Let's see. You, and you. And on the other side, maybe some kind of a Hyper Bloom team would be nice. Oh, how about a Freeze team? Well, Freeze would be nice. Yep, have another excuse to use Meganyu. Where is... Can't find her. There, okay. No, that's not immune to cryo. Since I was young, I never had problems with girls, so I asked my brother. He told me I always look furious. Really? Maybe it's just your... Like, okay, like try and look at your face in the mirror and like look at your neutral expression. Maybe it's that. Like maybe your eyebrows are like a little more tilted to the inside than most other people. I'm also just really gun shy, so I'd rather die than go to the gym. It's looking scary. What?
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
If I ever like a girl, I'd rather have her come to me because it means she chose me. If I ever like a girl, that's the end of the story. That's it. Nothing's gonna happen. I would never approach them.
Born of ice and frost.
Clouds high. The birds come.
It just wouldn't work for me.
Blaze over.
I have neither the charisma nor the intelligence to come up with something, I don't know, something worth, like something smart enough that's worth entertaining.
Shoot! Bomb! Shower me with praise. Access denied.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oops.
sight!
Let the world collide! Smile! Blaze over!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Man, that's just... Why did Hoyo ever freeze bad? This is so much fun.
Access denied. Next time,
Wind strike!
Let the world collide!
By the way, when I talk to girls, it's to be flirting. I don't search for a romance, but I can talk to them pretty okay. Well, that makes one of us, mighty. My neutral expression looks like I'm gonna kill people, but I'm happy. Oh man, that kind of sucks. Just genetics just didn't. Just wasn't very good. Just wasn't very nice to you.
Where the eternal oasis!
Care for a gift.
torn to oblivion!
Target practice.
Your journey ends here.
There is no escape!
Dreamwork! Let's final warning!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Man, those two just disappeared. Like Zhao says. The... What are they called? Eidolons? Hydro Eidolons?
Stop right there!
Your coming was foretold.
Now you shall perish!
Care for a dance?
Dance with me!
Some target
Shine
practice.
down!
Embrace the storm! Teamwork is
Your
dreamwork!
journey ends here.
Drop your weapons!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Everybody stand back!
Your coming
Final
was
warning!
foretold.
Toast!
Eternal as a
Now you shall
sapphire!
Care for a dance?
Dance with!
Fine. Target practice.
Your journey ends here.
I'm going in! Adventure time!
Speaking of genetics,
Stop right there!
I'm generally not one to be very concerned about appearances, but every now and then I'll think about like how genetics screwed me over, and like okay, I was born to this genetic lineup, and most of the time I think about like my capabilities, my mental and physical capabilities. Like I think I have a very slow reaction time compared to many other people that I know of. I think I know that I'm not very mentally intelligent. I come up with the same ideas that most other people that I know of come up with, but much later on. Either that, or I come up with worse ideas, or I just can't come up with creative ideas. And never mind even creativity. It's, might as well say goodbye to creativity. And the fact that I'm that way either means that I just didn't do anything to, I don't know, like to improve those abilities, or I just didn't naturally have them within me, hence genetics.
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
And recently, what keeps reminding me that I have not very good genetics is StarCraft Brood War. Very often, I'll play a game, like recently, very often I'll play a game just against bots. And basically the same game over and over and over again. I basically just have like a saved copy of the same game, and then like instead of making a new game, I would just reload that copy, and you know, in that way I wouldn't have to set up the teams and stuff. So, and like I watch these like Korean StarCraft Brood Wars pros, Korean pros play StarCraft, and I just like, I don't know, like, I can't picture out how it's possible for one person to keep track of all of this and this and this and that. Like, they're doing an attack on one side of the map, they're doing another attack on the other side, and they're defending their base, and like the same time they're making more troops, they're rallying troops, they're arranging their troops, they're like roaming around the map while attacking, and it's just, and at the same time they are able to keep an eye on their minimap. And like meanwhile, here I am, obviously we're both the same, like these Korean StarCraft Brood War pros, they're human too. Like their brains really could only operate focusing on one thing at a time. It's just that they're able to switch really quickly and keep track of like where everything was. And it's just like, it keeps reminding me that like either I need more practice, or it's just these specific people that are considered the best among the best of the StarCraft Brood War pro scene, because they practiced a lot, and they also have good genetics. Like they just have fast reaction speed. Maybe I got a client. Just waiting for his response tomorrow. Hopefully this will work out. Client? Asuna, what kind of client you mean? Are you talking about like the video editing thing? I never forget and never forgive, but I'm an adult, so I have to be better. I'm not gonna chase over the childhood bullies. I'm just gonna be better and make my life better. But it sounds like a song, Mighty. You never know what you will make him ramble. I never know what makes me ramble either, so you know, that makes two of us. My genetics won't let me be taller or fat. Oh man, the fat, like, not your genetics don't allow you to be fat. That's so cool. But taller though, yeah. It's such a, I know it's not like super necessary to be tall in modern times, but like just being tall and not fat and like be like, you don't have to be like, you know, Brad Pitt levels of attractiveness, but just not just looking, I guess, presentable sometimes is carried in genetics. Sometimes there really are just some people with genetics that make them look not very presentable at all. And it makes it like hard for you to get a job in, like, I don't know, let's say something like sales, right? Because like just being taller, slightly tall, on the taller side, you don't have to be like LeBron James or anything, but like just being a little bit on the taller side like instantly makes you look a lot more respectable. Of course, there's many other factors to it, like for example, your demeanor and the way you move. Right, and obviously, like your face as well, very important. But all of that can be summed up to genetics. Okay, the way you move, you can practice the way you move, but what if you naturally already move in a very specific way that is, like a very respectable way, right? So automatically, just through sheer genetics, you're already somewhat attractive to some degree for certain careers that don't truly require like formal education. My friend's dog walked her. What? My friend dog walked her. Bruh, what? The dog walked your friend? Focus on your diet and hit the gym sometimes. Diet? Well, okay, depending on what specific look you're trying to go for, diet might be the biggest thing that is limiting you. Because and okay, it's like okay, like look at celebrities in movies, for example. Most of what they do is really dieting. Now, depending on like if someone needs to bulk up, like to get bigger, or if somebody just needs to get more lean, like for example, a body type like Jason Statham, for example. Right, so obviously part of that is genetics, but another part of that is also just having a really low-fat diet. Low-fat diet, because like more fat means that just more of your muscles are going to be covered by fat, right? Which means you're gonna have to work out extra hard for your muscles to like really show themselves. And so let's say. A bunch of other celebrities as well. They basically use dehydration as a method to look super lean. But at the very least, like for celebrities, when they're shooting a movie, they really only need to be in the basically like an ever dying state of dehydration for like, I don't know, like one day. And then after that, they're done filming a specific scene, then they can go back to their normal lives.
I'm Kirara, a courier for Inazuma's Komani.
But as for like it's not a realistic I guess diet and or I guess health pattern. I don't know what to call it. Oh, like I remember Hugh Jackman. I heard Hugh Jackman talk about this before. That there was in one of his X-Men movies where he went completely naked, where he ran around like towards the outside of like this, I don't know, underground facility, butt naked. He said that he had to get super lean for it, and one of the things that his dietitian like told him to do was basically to become dehydrated, like very, very dehydrated on the day of the shoot. So what he did was like he said he drank like somewhere around like 10 liters of water a day for about a week or 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden 3 or 4 days before the shoot just stop drinking water and like significantly reduce how much water intake like he was drinking. And what ends up happening is because he was drinking so much over the past couple of weeks, his body will get used to that, and his body will just keep peeing and peeing and peeing a lot, and all of a sudden, like all that peeing and not all that much water coming in, so hence dehydration. And I remember Zac Efron as well from Baywatch, like on the movie Baywatch, said that he was miserable because they barely had anything to drink because, well, you know, Baywatch, right? It's a movie about bodies. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, he actually talked about that Mighty as well. Yeah, I remember it was like it was on the Graham Norton show. It was a short clip that I just saw about it, and he said, what did he say again? Okay, so he told the director he wanted a closed set. Okay, so he got the closed set, and then got a closed set, and then okay, and then when he started running. Right at the end of like where he was headed towards, all the female crew members, like the entire, I guess, like all the female crew members were there, and they saw Hugh Jackman in all his glory, and they were like, "Ooh!" And then he was like, he was yelling like the director's name. I forgot what the director's name was, but like. He was yelling the director's name, like, "What are you doing?" Andrew Tate. I keep hearing that name, but I don't actually know who he is. Okay, well, I mean, the guy, he looks familiar, but why do I keep hearing his name? Baldy locks. Live under a boulder. Yeah, you could say that. Like, here's the thing too, is like it is so common for me to not no, it is common for the sun to not see me for like 3 to 5 days at a time. Really? Like, okay, obviously when, you know, when my son's going to school, when it's not summer vacation, because every day I have to go out and pick him up from school for lunch, and then take him back to school, and then pick him up after school. But during summer vacation, it is so normal for me to not be seen by the sun for like 3 to 5 days at a time. What are a few young age millionaires with a great business talent, but his oh, I see. Okay. Yikes. I guess that's why. To his surprise, it was the opposite. Okay, so why are we talking about him? I guess, okay. That was random, also. I just looked back onto messages. That was random. You just randomly brought up the guy.
Could we really be off work this early?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all the exploration as well, because like I think all the exploration is gonna be another 3 hours, and it is 3 in the morning where I am, and
There's still a lot.
Maybe let's say around 7 to 10 years ago, I would have been all for just skipping sleep just for one night. But it's not 7 to 10 years anymore. It's not 7 to 10 years ago anymore. So, yeah, it's, you know, it won't work for me. 3 p.m. for me? Oh, I guess you're somewhere in the Americas, Boney. Either North or South America. Still studying, by the way. Well, at the very least, now you can focus. You can focus on person. Just a couple of days ago, seeing his talent in business and his websites plus talent. Only a few men can attain that growth. I mean, I'm sorry. I really just don't know the guy. But hey, like, you know, like maybe next stream you could tell us more about like why, like all about his business talent. Because like, I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Like, I may not have the money to start any business, but like, what if I suddenly do? What if it just so like suddenly happens that all of a sudden I have money to start a business with? I don't know. And I also just really like, I think it's less the business side and more like the problem solving side of business that I'm interested in. Because like, I feel it's so satisfying to me solving problems. And it just comes naturally to me. Like, it's the first thing that I ever do. Every time I start hearing about a problem, I don't even think about whether I should get myself involved. I immediately, like, my brain just starts thinking of like, okay, this is the problem, this is the cause of the problem. Okay, let's find out what the cause of the problem is, and then figure out how to fix it. Yeah, I think it's mostly the problem solving side of business that I'm just really fascinated by. I start from nothing. Starting with freelancing is one of the best options. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And video editing, and programming, as well as, so yeah, video editing and programming. Those are some of the most like sought after skills nowadays. Yeah, as well as like one thing, another thing I noticed is SEO. I guess is also very highly sought after nowadays, as well as social media management. Yeah, social media management is also very sought after nowadays.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
How long did it take me? Wow, that was a 5-hour stream? 5 hours? Okay, I guess it was 3 hours of skipping dialogue. And like, I guess maybe an hour of rambling. And then another hour to do all of these. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, maybe this took like, maybe, I don't know, like 40 minutes? 50 minutes maybe? And then like, this one just kind of took like 5 minutes really. You started when I was going for tuition. I'm still in. Where we get a 5-hour stream? Well, I mean, honestly, it could have been easily a 7-hour stream if I had just started 2.5 hours earlier than I did. And I really could have started 2.5 hours, but I had some free time last night, so I just used it to spend a little bit of time with my family. I hardly ever get to spend time with my family in the evening, because that's usually when I work. And I used that time to just slow down, because like every waking moment that I have is just, okay, I have something to do, okay, let's do it. Like, I'm just like rushing all the time because I just have to get things done so that I can move on to the next thing I gotta do. And last night was a little different. I had some time, so I just used it to just relax a little bit, slow down.
It's so
Can you show me the
nice to
character
de-stress.
archive? You didn't see the character archive for months now? This thing? I guess some new characters that got released. I guess the newest characters that got released. Okay, like these. Okay, obviously Farina, Navia, Chevros, Gaming, Genuine. Wow. Why does it feel like I'm sorry, I'm just surprised that we've only had 5 new characters since Genuine and Gaming. Why does it feel like it's been such a long time since Genuine was released? I don't know, like I don't know what I was expecting. It feels like Genuine was released ages ago. Who do I not have? Hey, a bunch of 5 stars. Any 4 stars don't have? No. Okay, so 5 stars that are very specific. Yeah, okay. Makes sense that I don't have those 5 stars. Wow. Wait, really? Kirara was the only 4-star I was missing? Let me see. Am I blind? No, no. Yeah, okay. I do have all the 4 stars now. And before today, I did not have Kirara? Okay, I guess. I think some 5 stars here that are like really highly sought after, and like not like Nivelet levels of being sought after, but like sought after, but at least by at least one niche of players. Like, you know, combat niche, not just like, oh, she's cute, I like her niche. Kokomi, Yoimiya, Shenhe, Yaimiko, Nilou, I guess Baiju, yeah, like these are some 5 stars that I wouldn't mind having. Navia, I wouldn't mind having a Navia as well. Chiori pairs really well with Navia, so like if I ever get a Navia, Chiori would be a nice character to have to have as well. Arlecchino, definitely. Who the heck wants Baiju? There are some Dendro, some Farina teams that have Dendro in it. Are really, like, Baiju apparently is really good in it. Yeah, so some Dendro Farina teams, Baiju is really good in them, because we don't really have a good like burst AoE, like burst team wide electro healer. Like, do we? I don't think we do. Yeah, no, we don't, right? We don't have like a burst AO, like team-wide healer, an electro burst team-wide healer. So the only option we have in like a Dendro team that has Farina in it would be either Baiju or Yao Yao. Baiju more ideally, because Yao Yao's good team-wide healing is like you have to spend time on the field with her, whereas Baiju, you just use your skill, you use your burst, and then that's it. You get a massive healing for the whole team. You have Candace? Wait, I do? Do I have Candace? I don't think I do. I do. Huh. What banner did she come out on? I don't remember. Why do I have a Candace? Five, 3, 2023. Wow, over a year ago. Okay, let's try going back to. Let's try looking at
There's still a lot
Genshin.
left to do.
Banner history, okay. What is 5? May 2023, okay. January. Wait. November. June, May. Okay. Oh, okay. There's 3.6. There's 3.6. So that was a Ganyu rerun, which means 3.6 was when I finally got my Ganyu to C6. She's meta now. Apparently, Candace works really well, especially at C6. Candace works really well with Arlecchino. Because remember, like everyone tends to forget this, but Nilou has Candace has a normal attack buff. It's not only at C6. Oh, okay. So a little more, apparently it's not as her future isn't as bright as I thought it was. But well, hey, we got something, right? She's got a normal attack buff. Arlecchino does normal attacks. She has off-field, well, at C6 she has kind of some off-field hydro application. Okay, cool. First character I wanted to get. Oh, really? Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. 2.7, was that Yelan's release?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Well, anyway, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna have to get going. I gotta wake up early tomorrow because I gotta take my, well, not shoes, I guess some of my footwear. Yeah. To get fixed tomorrow, and the guy said I gotta get there early because his dad's gonna work on it instead of him, and I also gotta get a haircut tomorrow. Anyway, so for anyway, you guys who needs help building their characters accounts, making a decision which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in the YouTube chat. If you want my opinion personally, you can ping me over there. My name is Ellis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Bye, everyone. Bye, guys. Night, night, Gramps. You're an only child? No, I'm not an only child. I have a younger brother. Yeah, bye, everyone.
Error.
Keeping me company while I was studying. I think what you meant was thanks for distracting me from the studying that I was supposed to do. Yeah, okay. You're welcome, but like, I don't know. It's I don't think I should be proud of that. All right, bye everyone.